well. There we go. Look. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, put on your intros. Put it on, put it on. That's fab. Hi Pappendeckel, hi Mirza. Hi Let's Set. Hi Ivy. Hi Awesome Night. But you have 2 intros? No. No. This is not how this works. You get to choose 1 intro song. Hi Random. Hi White Knight.
Hi Cheryl.
Hi Fab.
Hi.
Hi Ivy. Hi Supreme Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I had Windows updates. Hi Pahelion. There's a rule that I cannot have 2 intros. You could have an outro.
Hi Cheryl.
Hi Onyx. Hi. You can have like an intro and an outro, you know, like in anime. Are we finishing this? That depends. I put in 2 Limbus streams. 1 today and 1 tomorrow, Mirza. So hopefully, yeah. So, okay. What did I want to say? No, okay, Sarah, that'll be an outro then. Okay, sure. You can have stream intro and game intro. Stream element spot running. Learn how to customize your bot here. Excuse me? I have a stream element spot on my YouTube channel? And it has a membership?
You know why I ignore Sarah? Because I don't like her and I don't care if she cries, but it doesn't matter either way.
What an idiot. Let me read that. Are we finishing? You can have this after she cleared 3 story notes after 80 blurbs. I've noticed that. It's because, you know, we were just goofing around. We were goofing around. This time I'm for real. I wanna continue, you know, for real. For real this time. Oh, by the way, Fab, did you make the blurb? When did that happen? On Wednesday. I'm about to help my dad soon. You have membership? On YouTube I have, yes. It's just voluntarily. It's like less than $1 even. I think it's not, or less than €1. It's like I put it on the lowest setting that you can do, which is amazing, by the way. You can have different subscriptions on YouTube and you can customize them as well. You can name them differently. There is like badges and emojis as well, obviously. You can put your own price set on there as well. Like if you say, okay, I have a membership for like, I don't know, as I said, like 99 cents even, or something like that, even lower, right? Then you can have another subscription, which is like €2, or another subscription which is like €69 or whatnot. You can literally customize it on YouTube, which is amazing in my opinion. I think it's like kind of like Patreon or something like that, but I don't have a Patreon. 69, I do 69 just for you. Also, Patreon, I mean. I'm sorry, I just realized what I said. Patreon. What else? What is that? Oh, no. What did I want to say? I wasn't able to log into Limbus the other day. because Kim decided it would be great to have 22 kilobytes of download every single time I want to click on any button. Hello, pretty and smooth-brained one. I hope you have a great day. Jokes aside, I'm genuinely wish you a good time. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Deutschland, Deutschland über alles. I'm alive, can't complain. How is your university or whatnot treating you, Fab? They will be doing more Night Rain. We could, definitely. I'm up for it, I'm up for it. Definitely. Tired but can't complain. Yeah, I'm tired too. I'm tired too. We did a lot of night raining yesterday. Turns out
Those words, one more. Sure.
Wait, what did I say? What did I say there? You have not dog shits relics. What kind of relics do you have? One more? Sure, that's what I said? Okay. Next week will treat me just like you treat fairies in that game. Bad? Treat you like those fairies in that game. Next week is hard. Do you also need some zinc tablets? A funny poison iron eye set thanks to Puppen Deck as well. Yeah, I have one as well. I have one as well, Ari. It's not fully optimized, but I'm working on it. There is one set I want to do with Recluse, which is basically glass cannon. And then there is another set I wanted to do with Raider, which is a stance breaking one, by the way. I saw fuck, where did I saw it? I should have posted that. I saw on Twitter a Japanese person was like doing a Raider build, which is literally smash 3 times and the stance get broken already. You know? Which is insane. I also don't know what is the difference between breaking stances and breaking guard. That's another thing I don't know what the difference is. I'm gonna be so real though. I'm wondering if it's better to go for some bonuses that don't have negatives.
69, I do 69 just for
6
you.
relics. There. I remember one thing. Remember Ayn, right? Yeah, I do remember her. She once said she keeps us as food because of blood. She's a vampire, so I said, okay, enjoy microplastics. Yeah, we have all microplastics already in there. Okay. A couple other stuff.
I'm a good girl. I'm a good person. Believe me, please, please. You cannot hurt me like this.
Sure. Sure, sure. Okay, 1 second. Guard break means depleting their stamina bar. Oh, wait. Guard break means depleting their stamina bars to break poise. What guarding ability are we talking about? Are we talking about the Crucible Knight, right? Like, for example, because when the Crucible Knights put up the shield, right? Isn't that guarding? German-speaking women are very blurpable. Ah. Poor ein. Because poise essentially is like when, you know, when you're like, when the boss gets like, ugh, right? And then it has the yellow thingy where you are thrusting the weapon into it. And that's apparently a critical hit, I have been told. But Super Knights in general guards a lot. And the spear one depends on stance. So what is better? Stance breaking or guard breaking? I mean, that guard, the Raider build was insane, the one I saw. Let me turn on the game. Hopefully it works. I haven't actually logged in. So yeah, let me see. Dance breaking, I think. That's what I thought as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you're also breaking the stances of bosses. That's why we had so many the other day with Libra. Oh god. Okay. What else? Hi, Not Bob. Hello.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
Hi.
Imagine if Ogre brings a shield for no reason. Just so funny.
Hi, Cyril.
Hi, Fab.
Hi.
Imagine fighting Ogre. That's all I'm saying. Cyril, by the way, how's the collab with Ein? Is it going along? The only thing we don't know is what we're gonna play. Right? That's the only thing. Because I don't really like Minecraft. I'm not. Can you imagine me playing Minecraft? Just saying. Can you imagine me playing Minecraft? Beyond Two Souls, no.
Hi,
That was Johan's suggestion, not mine. Hi, Dread. Hi. How are you, by the way? Collab with Ein Knights? Like Arc Knights. Enemies are mostly built to have openings where there aren't guarding. It's mostly for killing certain... Absolutely, I would join even. Thanks for water. Not gonna lie, Cyril would look for Remna's house in Minecraft to blow it up. Modded Minecraft with PhD level kinda mods.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Yeah. I'm drinking. I can actually see you playing Minecraft, but I'm not joking. I honestly haven't played Minecraft since it got bought by Microsoft. I bought Minecraft back in the days on the Mojang website, which was like €6 or something like that. I bought it because Yogscast was playing it. Dyslexia. I can actually see you playing Minecraft, but I am not joining. Okay. Yeah. Did you move your Mojang account? No, I did not. I just... Yeah, Simon and Lewis, exactly. That's the whole reason why I bought that. So, ultra vanilla Minecraft. Then you lost the game? Oh well. More money for Notch, I guess. When Minecraft... Yeah, exactly. When Minecraft was a 1 TG price. It wasn't even a full release, by the way. It was considered like a pre-release build. Alpha, beta, I don't know. Yeah, now money are not going to Notch anymore. Yes, but back in the days, it belonged to Mojang, which was Notch's thingy. And I remember that on the website, they even mentioned that. They mentioned on the website that it's gonna be a temporary price like this. and when the full release is gonna happen, it will cost more. So it's kind of like an early access, I would say. I don't know which version I played Pappendecker. No clue. But it was an earlier version, because I remember how the website looked like. I got 1 like to gamble on my Limbus saving. You should wait for Arknight, which is coming out soon. Have you not watched the teaser? What the fuck? The teaser? There's a teaser trailer for collab, yeah. No, I didn't do so many hiccups. Life is meaningless anyway, so why bother? That's not true. Life is great. I haven't seen a trailer that we should watch the trailer. Well, it's just a teaser. You don't see anything Awesome Night. I don't know when the trailer actually arrives. Next week? I would say. I don't know. I'm not actually useful. It's only Canto V Part 2. Oh yeah! Speaking of Canto, I don't know why that reminds me after Canto. So, because of 2 silly people, right? I also decided to make a throne account. I want to see what people suggest me. I'm very curious. And yes, I mean, who? Thanks for the water, let's say. Oh, I just want to see what people suggest. No. Yeah, throne. I don't know if that's a correct link. You know how No, what do you mean with that? No. What about... See, that's what I mean, Awesome Night. I want to see what people suggest. That's a very... It is, Onyx. Is that a correct link? I don't know. There's nothing on there, by the way. There's nothing. I don't put any, honestly, anything on there. Okay, gamer. Me on my way to suggest all Ryosho merch possible. Yeah, but what if I don't like her? You know what I mean now, Pappendicker? I suggested something on Remna's one. He hasn't approved it. So I was like, okay, fine. Fine. Oh, there's actually a patch. Okay, downloading. Then I just cry. I do like Ryosho. Don't get me wrong. I do like her, but I'm not like overly hyped about her. I don't know how the website works, Awesome Night. I have no idea. I have only set it up. That's about it.
First thing I see when I join is something about a list. Has Sarah finally gone off the deep end and gone back to her roots?
First thing I see when I join is something about a list. Sarah finally gone off to the deep end and gone back to her roots. What do you mean with what roots? Also, thank you for the thank you for the Prime sub, Homeless. Good morning. What do you mean with that? Oh, hi, Billy. Hi, professional streamer. Yeah, I know how to stream. I don't know what everything else, how everything else works. So, yeah, no idea. Also, game not showing. Wait, Yoshu is out? Hold on. Game capture. Let's see if does it work? No, it works. There's no sound. I can fix that. Give me a second. I'm fixing that. We switch this over here. I hope it's working because the Windows update always fucks up my sound drivers. Audio. There you go. This is wild, not gonna lie. You had your chance 2 cantos before. Hi, Heathcliff. There is no exposed tummy though, by Billy. But is Billy going back to hiding, right? Okay. $11th? Was that the issue with the 22 kilobyte thingy, or was that one? Update error. I think this was it. I can't even read that, even if I want to read this. I can't. Can't read that. I have one no, I need my get back. I need my rematch. One thing I actually... Oh! Well, I have him already. Hold on, I need to do one. Extract. Great stuff. Oh, so she is out. Bleed and tremor. Bleed and tremor. Does she have any synergy with... I'm not reading that. I'm so sorry, but Project Moon... like, what the fuck, man? This is like an entire, like, biography already. Jesus Christ, I'm not reading that. Holy shit. Does she have any synergy with, Yandere? Hi, dude. Okay. Knife. The 22 kilobyte incident. Avid Project Moon fan sees wall of text? Yeah, no.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, third. Yeah, she's surprisingly good on standard bleed. Yeah, but does she have like a synergy with someone? I am pretty sure someone had the same ego, no? It's the ego with the blood thingy that I see in Mirror Dungeon. She doesn't take damage from Yi Sang Felpo. Oh, that's what it was! And always gets attacked by him? Does it say in this skill? Well, good luck finding it. Good luck finding it. Let's find it. Yeah, bleh. Bleh. Those are words. If Encore... Oh no, it's herself. Oh, here! N-Corp Ego Fell Bullet Yisang's target. Readjustment fights against the following effect. can use her base skill, use I shall fire anytime. If she can use her base skill. What? So it's just literally says just shoot me, Yisang. Can you imagine how the English translator and localization of Project Moon have their mindset in translating all of this Korean text into English? What is going on in their minds? Be like, holy shit, I'm getting a mental breakdown trying to localize everything. And on this point, they're like, I hope this is to your fitting. Have a wall of text because we have no idea how to translate it. Imagine this getting translated in German. This is already 1 page, by the way. Right? This would literally be a book that is bigger than War and Peace. Just translating everything into German. Yes, I got past the dungeon. Persona guy, yes. Right guys, let's not try to grieve her today. I'm sure she wants to see her play the event while she's... Yes, I do want to. I do have that. I do have the ego of Yisang. I don't have Yisang itself. She does super well on Bleed Boys team. Passive. Maybe you can describe it later. You're missing the gaze. Okay, Cyril, I've sent a suggestion to your throne and it's not say so. I promise. Why are you promising that, Awesome Knight? Parry this, you filthy casual. German would fit the paragraph with 3 words total. You're sure about that? If we would translate it word by word, with German though, you can just make a word and fit whatever it's missing though. Kinda. Compensation. Then tell me, Sarah, how many unpickable coins does Hong Yuan need? I don't know. I win rated it. How many was it? 3? 2? Sarah, you don't care about us? What do you mean? I do care. Why would you say that? Each of those 3 words would be like 10 times bigger. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, let me see the throne suggestion. How does that even work? I don't even know how this works. Fan suggestions? Does that work? Holy shit. Guys. What are you guys suggesting? You really wanna know, fam? Jesus! I fear the throne list. I have to accept that to actually be in there. Don't you have a conceived an idea most ingenious than unbreakable coins? I did win rate it though. You're curious? Okay, let me see. I like how it's anonymous. Okay, so a Giho smoke and carbon monoxide detector, combo powered. Why? Why? Wait. Smoke and carbon monoxide detector. It's a combo. But why? I appreciate that. I have a smoke detector and whatnot. I just don't know why. Oh, Jesus Christ. I saw what's in there. Limbus Company! Shut up, Mersel! Limbus Company Heathcliff cosplay costume. Suit. Christmas. What? Limbus Company Heathcliff cosplay costume suit. Christmas, Carnival, Halloween. What the fuck? You suggested chocolate? Ja, Smoking Carbon Detector. 7 Zähler, Überschritt, Kampfbeginn, Attackenbonus plus 40%. Well, I'm curious how the story is gonna go. Hi, Albert. How are you? I'm tempted. Should I put this on or not? There, this is it. This is it. I'll show you the link there. Don't worry. The link is safe. It says so. The link is safe so. What the fuck? Huh? What is that? Use this to punch homeless. Music box machine with LED lights and Bluetooth speaker. Interactive punching bag for fitness, rhythm training and stress relief. Home gym equipment for adults in blue, by the way. Is this like DDR and Simon Says? And Beat Saber, just like a punch. Tremor. Can you show it on stream or you get insta-ban? I can't show you because it might leak my stuff. Amazon is a bit weird, let me just say. I'd rather give you the link. Handy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I can put this on. But it cannot be delivered to me, apparently. I think you... do you need to put the country in there? Tell me how many skill 3 does Hong wants? I don't know. I reread this shit. I'm not reading. Should tape Remlo's face on it. Maybe you have to put... Are you winning? I'm not sure yet. Eve Clipper. You need to probably put the shipping address on there. The country, I think. Win rating in Canto 8 is crazy. I made it so far. Would you rather eat a seal or a dolphin? I would say a seal, because I like dolphins. Hi, Lona. The next one is an anti-burst exercise ball for working out, yoga and pregnancy. Extra thick workout ball for physical and therapy and fitness. So I'm not planning to get pregnant in any way possible. But exercise is something I am looking into. No, you just need the link. Put your jacket back on, you whore. Nice pimp sold. I don't know. It's just a ball. It's just a ball, nothing else. No. It's just an exercise ball. Anti-burst. Okay. Moon Park pregnancy pillows for sleeping. U-shaped full body maternity pillow with removable cover. Support for back, legs, belly. Actually looks comfy as fuck, not gonna lie. But then again, I would just want a body pillow anyways. As I said, it's just a ball. It's nothing bad. This is also not bad. I'm not linking you hentai stuff and such. That already happened. Jesus. I am not taking those. Fair heaven, health, fertile aid. Sure. For woman. I don't need that. Don't trust me. I don't need that. No, 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 no. Concept for her with white text. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. With enough power, you can. No, no. No, no, no. How do you disable that? Oh no. There was a chat me. I am not. Don't worry. XL 2-inch silicone. No. Wanna see anime French maid apron Lolita fancy dress cosplay? That dude, I'm not Remnor. Oh fucking hell, it has cat ears on. Furry cat ear gloves socks large. If it's large, there is one 5x large. You should suggest that on Remnors. Someone, why toilet paper? Someone suggested toilet paper, air freshener, disinfectant wipes, a blue harmonica. What is that? Why a harmonica for playing? That's actually not a bad idea. But why? Why? Wait, mini cereal. Hold on. There. I'm not reading that. Strap on. ... Racing wheel. Of course, someone suggested a dog collar. Whoa, what the hell is that? Body pillow. Well, who is that? It's Zhongli who put this on. Yo, who put this on? Okay. Handcuffs, sexy plush. That body pillow. Damn. Okay. Would you drink C4? What is that? Nighttime fat burner for women. Do those work? There is no way that works. 90% people's belly fat has been reduced. 98% people's weight has reached a healthy level. Natural ingredients. You know what's? You know when someone says natural ingredients or just natural stuff, they can put whatever in there. Do you think I'd buy this? Awesome night. It has so much caffeine in there. No way. No way. I would probably not drink that. Fab, you're the expert. You're the expert. Would that work? Hi, cool dog. Who put that on? I can't see that, Irie. I can't see that. It's anonymous. It doesn't even. You know what's even. You know what's even bad? It doesn't list the ingredients. It just says multivitamins. There is no ingredients in there. The the font of the text of the Amazon page is a bit weird. Yeah. There's no ingredients.
네가 할 말이 있다 해도 내게 직접 말을 걸지 않은 현명한 처사다. 너보다 높은
A nice,
나보다 낮은 자를 통하도록.
nice biography. I'm not buying that. Oh god, I'm gonna look into that after, well, at the end of the stream again. Jesus Christ, some of the recommendation. Okay. 69, I do 69 just for you. Sarah should buy a Peter Griffin back scratcher. What? Yeah, exactly. Technically not proven. But I think you're also technically not allowed to sell such stuff, I think. Coffee has 100 milligram of caffeine, so tell me how many cups you drink a day. I genuinely drink that's a good question. How much do I drink? That depends on the day. Today oh shit, I can do this now.
군주가 나
의로움을 잠깐 이제야
어디서 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
명을 받듭니다.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
재촉
내가
의뢰 이 경로는 숨어들게 나쁘지
Hi, Alec.
거래.
I drink at least 1 cup of black coffee. So
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자
흑승류
물론
wait, the game is a little bit loud.
갖고 돌아오기를 본다. 달고 짭짤한 건 준비해두지.
There you go. I would say 1 cup. 1 cup of black coffee. That's without any milk or anything, right? If I go out and I fancy a coffee, as in like if I go out and buy groceries and whatnot, I might get like a coconut cappuccino or a coconut latte or something like that. As well. And that's it. That's all I'm drinking. But it's only in the morning-ish.
이거리는 충분해. 너한테
I refuse to disclose how much coffee I drink. Is it quite a lot, Irie? It's actually... It is not bad for you. Unless you exclusively drink coffee. Generally, it is prohibited to sell majority of medication
그렇게 시원한
online without prescription, but those are vitamins. That's the problem, Fab.
숨통 끊기
There is a good reason why I do not buy any multivitamins online or even in health stores, because I'm not saying they don't work, but you never know what's in there. They could just selling you crap, you know?
상정외의 공격이었으니
She can do the best excavation now.
겠군요.
To excavate mines she goes.
알고 맞게 하진 않아.
Oh shit.
테니
Do you only have 1 cap a day? Yes, either 1 or 2. That sounds like ice cream with coffee. I just prefer it like that. Think I remember it was an unhealthy amount, bro? You need to take care more? It's enough to be really concerned for my health?
위험한 순간도 넘어간 적
I mean, if it doesn't affect you negatively, you should be fine.
숨통 끊기
You really want me to see play Minecraft? I don't even know what to do there. Honestly, White Knight, what should I do in Minecraft?
훌륭하긴 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모없지 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
The daily consumption of caffeine is 400. Hi, Bars. Hello. How is win rate doing? We did the dungeon. We win rated the dungeon.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Sandbox survival? Yeah, but what should I
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을
build it?
Do
Oh,
you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
마십시오.
wait, did you hear that? Didn't hear that. Hold on a second. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Oh, that's a good question. Also, thank you for the resub, local tweaker. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Didn't one of the books say God has created us as an image of himself or themselves?
받아볼 테니까.
So maybe God stays in heaven because they know that no human will come to go to heaven. I don't know. Something like that. Also, Minecraft is a mess around type of game. Just do what you wanna do, build and stuff, or if you don't build, be a funny explorer. I haven't touched Minecraft since the merge to Microsoft, so I'm probably missing out.
그런 것들이 들끓을
2 cups of
때가
instant
가장
instant coffee.
알겠습니까? 지금
Morning time and evening time before I crash into a nap. That's probably the reason why you crash. Pots?
가치 없고
고작 이 정도 탕미의 허덕이나.
If it helps you can always consider adding mods. There's a bunch of funny ones. I don't know how to add mods into Minecraft. No God stays in heaven because he is lazy fuck who doesn't want to do anything.
깨우치시길.
That is not true, Cyril. I'm not saying it is true.
깔끔하게 물었군.
She had me at the gunpoint to resub. Wait, what? I don't force you guys to resub.
또
I appreciate it, but I don't force you guys. If God is real, he is evil and likes suffering, so he created us to make us suffer. Why? Minecraft is very funny. It changed very much. It's easy.
뭘 바꾸었지를.
Can you explain why is it funny? OUR, there is an absolute load of more content in vanilla, more so than what available is the capacity of semi-truck.
시답자는 사냥이었어. 괜히
Why is
그러지
everyone
않지.
talking about
기적으로
coffee?
큰
Because
감정이었어.
the question came
아무도
up how
나름대로
much
남지
coffee I
않아.
drink a day. How much do you drink, Persona? I could do it for you, Cyril. All you need is certain launcher and code. A certain launcher? What do you mean with that? Just download mods from Modrint or CurseForge. I don't have that. I have Thunderstore. That's what I have, Thunderstore. Let me level... Go.
야밤의 나를 찾는 것은 예의에 어긋난다고 생각하지 않나.
She put a gun to my head and made me resub. I've never done this. Everyone is here by their own volunteer. Justice of others. Thunderstar, do you have Overwolf? Yes, I do. The only reason I have it because back in the days, League of Legends, and there is a it's not over. No, is it called overlay? No, it's overlay. I had some mods for World of Warcraft for pet battles, and I had an overlay for Hearthstone. That's about it. I don't really drink coffee, but when I do, I usually just drink 1 cup. I'm still 16, you know. Shouldn't have read that. I probably shouldn't read that. I think I shouldn't have read that. Well, God gave us free will, and we just choose to do bad things and blame our actions on God. To stay in heaven because we don't deserve to be in there. Oh, that sounds so sad. Just be yourself. I signed up for 3 months in advance. You're avoiding her breaking my doors again. Okay, not to be sassy or anything, right? But we have September right now. Right? We have September. If you like a certain streamer, I'm not pointing out on me, I'm pointing out of any other streamer here on Twitch right now, right? Because we are a whole big community of streamers, right? If you know you're gonna watch that streamer for a long period of time into the future, I would suggest you to do, just for September, the 6 months subscription, right? Because it is already a discount, right? Instead of having a 1 month subscription, subbing for the next 6 months each time in a month. Did I make sense? I think I made sense, right? Terry would never play League of Legends with me. I did on stream as well, Albert. Yes, I'm back. I'm currently chained up. I cannot watch. Please help me, chat. You're a liar. Watched us the not require Overwolf. Poor guy. Cyril is too kinky. What? I can't afford Cyril breaking down my doors every 3 months. Thanks for the follow, Earl King Heathcliff. Thank you. What the fuck? Gonna start wild at 2.0. It's cheap this month. Yeah, that's why he's doing a subathon. I'm gonna help him organize one. I barely have $3 in my bank account. Don't touch my money. I'm not doing that. I wonder if a discount can be applied to a discount. Do you want me to try it out? I don't think I can, to be honest. I don't think so. She's begging hard, chat, throw her out. I am not begging. I was talking about other streamers as well. You know, because I'm nice like that. Dissociative personality. Welcome. Hello. And a monk. When a brain what real horse. The Wild Hunt 2.0 will start. Several advice Remna. Yeah, I'm helping him. I'm helping him. He wants to do one. I was considering doing one just to see. I wanted. So here is my thing. I wanted to do the fastest subathon in existence. Right? I want to do the fastest one in existence. I want to go down in history where no one subbed to me and then the subathon ends. And I'm not even fucking kidding. I really wanted to do that. But then he said he wanted to do a subathon. But then I was like, okay, well. No. I really want to. You know how every streamer is like, oh my god, I need to beat the Sabaton and Sabaton goal and whatnot. I really want to do the reverse one. I really want to do the reverse one of that. How fucking insane would that be? I do a Sabaton and no one subscribed. And it runs out in like an hour or something like that. Or like, I don't know, 30 minutes or whatnot. And then it's over. Wouldn't that be amazing? For me it would. Nice like that. You can't deceive us, foul she even. No! Every time I hear your voice, you remind me of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Well, plot twist. I am from Austria. Hi, Ponte. Reversible psychology to get thousands. No, no, no. I want to be known as the streamer who did not get anything during the Sabaton. Right? A reverse Sabaton? Isn't that what it's called? We won't allow it, but I want to. Watch people click. So you do a 1 second Sabaton and extend it? Someone has to sub in that 1 second? No, that would be hilarious. But no, I wouldn't be going that wild. I wouldn't be going that wild. Oh shit, it didn't work. The thing is, if you want to be the most known streamer to not get any subs during it, that's kinda counterintuitive. Why? No, I mean you said like 24-hour stream time and every donor would shorten it. Oh shit, that's a good idea. Isn't that called a shorten don? Shorting don. Kaya da Mamara, hello. Welcome. Streamer that got nothing during Sabaton? No, Sarah, the goal is to only achieve. No, I want to do the opposite. What is the called? The opposite of Sabaton. Donor split. To be known, you need people to know you. And if people know you, higher chance of subs. But no one knows me. That's the whole point. That is the whole point. So I can put that on Twitter and thank everyone for not subscribing and having the shortest Sabaton in existence. And it's enduring stream. You're reaching goal? Half of Greece knows you! We were not clicking. An endurance stream. I did an endurance stream last year, by the way, boys. I was doing the observation duty marathon with every single game. I streamed for like, I wanted to stream until the end, but I streamed like for 12, 13 hours or something like that. Observation duty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on and so on. Until I passed out and I was like, I have to do it next day. I'm sorry. Reminds me of the joke where like a stripper gets paid to keep your clothes on. I need to come up with something like that. I need to come up. That is such a good idea. Okay. I'm back. Did she finish a note yet? No, we're about to. Endurance +3. Every sub taking reduces max stamina. Man, I'm having so many ideas now. I'm having so many ideas. You mean like your birthday stream, 10 to 13 hours? It was even more
And
crazy.
Then, at 200.
If you go to my YouTube channel and don't have restricted mode on, because thank you YouTube, you can see my live stream of observation duty, which every single one of them was like at least up to 9 or 12 hours every single, well, almost every single day.
My name is Ramno. And one thing to know about me is I love to get pegged by dominant women.
Happy ending. Can I change
had
your
to read that.
position?
You had to read that. Well, have you been observing hot men? We had a naked counter. Lenkia was there, provided the naked man counter. Because in observation duty, there are naked men. You can't see their wee-wees, but yeah. Nah, that was not him. Nah. I'm starting to believe Cyril may be gay. No, I'm very straight. Restricted mode is an old feature? Sure.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks.
Hi, Nani. Restricted mode may be an old feature. However, the ID verification has started in August. And, and all the stuff that I have uploaded in August are not visible to people in restricted mode. Coincidence? The timer Remna said he hates Cyril is worse. The time. Pineapple people? Wait, what? As straight as how say so you are? I am actually.
You know why I ignore Sarah? Because I don't like her and I don't care if she cries, but it doesn't matter either way.
It doesn't sound sincere. It's never too late to become say so, Sarah. Yeah. No, Alec. No. This is a big thing. Because I saw big VTubers like Vinesauce and whatnot got affected by that as well with the restricted mode. Oh,
But
thanks
you
for
have to
the.
agree. Show her Virgilius, and alright, and she will become a bottom.
No. Oh, that's what you mean, bars. Yes, either that or banana. Yes, you are right. You're right. It does not, Pappendeckel. Trust me, I checked some of the recommendation. To be fair, you guys can't see it unless I approve it, so... Please go in. Just go in. Oh, it just comes in all at once. No?
I would prefer getting railed.
What is going on? The blurb goes on?
I would prefer getting railed.
Here's Chio and his forces left the banquet hall to assess...
I need a fanboy in my bed, whimpering and vulnerable, crying out my name continuously as he looks at me with a scared, delicate and loving gaze.
What the fuck?
I don't like
I need to
men
have a
yet.
talk with... I need to have a talk with...
I would
Is that hype
prefer
train? Where's the
getting
hype train?
railed.
Why is there a hype train?
Cyril is a bottom. What the hell? Not a top.
What? Oh, let's say thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Don't spend money on me, let's say. You need to eat something. I told you that last time. You need to eat something. I'm not. Also, I need to have a word with Noah. Cyril, when will you start caring about the community? I just cared for you, no? Literally, I just told you don't spend money on me. And I told you to eat something. And now you're telling me I haven't eaten anything yet. Did I read that? I did read that. But nonetheless, I do appreciate your gifted sub. Same with Awesome Night. Thank you, thank you. It's very... Pesuto!
Let them eat cake.
Thank you for the biddies. Hello. Well, Sarah, let's say don't have a saving because of you. That's not my problem. No! 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 No, 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 miss! Miss, please! It is his problem and he should take care of his savings. And money. Don't waste it.
18 naked Cyrils waiting to be...
Don't waste it on me. How are you, Pesuto? Noah is about to get violently murdered, same as Let's said. I don't murder anyone. Our only remaining task is to receive the...
I'm fucking invincible!
Limburger Gesellschaft. Hello, Penguin. No, I'm just mad that I missed out on Nitrin yesterday since she didn't say anything. I made a ping on Discord. I made a ping. A ping. I will be online today as well. I will be. After I was already sleeping. Well, excuse me, Let's said. I am sorry that your majesty is sleeping during a time. I am sorry that we have something called time zone. How will you pay for your gacha pulls? True though, true. Yes, I crashed earlier, so I missed it too, but it should be around... it should be around for a night rain. Yeah, I will be playing it again. Your apology is not accepted. Typical. Typical.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
Retrieve it. Our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCE for extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
I have the same time zone as you, and you told me before I need to sleep more.
The one thing to know about me is I love to get pegged by dominant women.
An anonymous gifted. Oh, please, Remnor, play with me. Gift. Remnor.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Gifted abandoned pet dragon toy a sub. Thank you very much. What the heck? Thank you. No, Nani, there's actually an issue with that. I am trying something out. Probably on Sunday I wanna try something out. Just to see if that happens again. But if they keep it like that, the entire YouTube is fucked. Not only for me. Well, I thought you said you didn't have a fansly. I don't. Do you want me to make one? So wait, I have the same time zone as you, and you told me before I need to sleep more. So your fault for telling me to go to sleep, then doing it at 1 AM. Yeah. Isn't that caring?
Fucking
Cheryl! Honey! Isn't that caring? When I tell you to go to sleep? I wanna try.
Let's asked me.
Huh?
Is Cyril restricted on YouTube because she is unseiso? Seems like it, huh? The algorithm's got its eyes on her. Sometimes being a little unseiso can get you into hot water with the suits at YouTube. But hey, that's what makes it interesting, right?
to Jesus.
Just like me. Always stirring things up. Just make sure you've got the mental bandwidth to handle the chaos.
What? Hi, Simon! Hi! Cyril, no? Hey, Cyril, go to sleep? Nah, I'm awake. I wanna play Limbus. None of you know, let alone understand what a whir of wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면
I came to say, stay adorable, tiny Cyril and taller Cyril as well. Well, thank you, Louis. See? At least someone. Daimona! Begrüße sie! I can't be joining to I wanna play Nimbus. What do you mean you want me to make one? Huh? What do you mean?
Pasuto asked me, Gordon,
yeah,
give me a recipe for lewd Cyrilism, and please hold the sarcasm. Right, you donkey. First, take 1 part naivete, mix it with a reckless disregard for the bloody algorithm. Marinate that in a vat of questionable decisions. And what do you get? A bloody mess. Serve with a side of regret. Next.
There's no regret. Thank you for the 1 BD fab, I guess. Service life, service choices, end of story. Thank you, Simon. Thank you for the water. Hi, Noah. We need to talk. Cyril is a purple lady. Loot Cyril. No, I'm not loot. I'm not loot. I'm not. Alas. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents.
저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
I'm not lewd. I'm not. Then I wish to do as that man hath said. I wish to do as that man hath said.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다.
Someone have to defend you. Thank you. Yandere? Okay, give me a second. There. What happened, homeless? Noah? Noah? We need to talk. No, it's in our best interest that we do not get involved.
돈키호테.
돈키호테.
이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도.
Thank you for the choo-choo. The choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Thank you.
I would prefer getting railed.
Noah. Don Quixote.
Happy ending. Why am I at the dick sucking? Can I change your position?
Bad boy. Well, I thought you said you didn't have a fancy. I don't.
Prefer getting
you want me to make one?
Fast van at 200.
I never said that. I will speak to you plainly, as I trust you have regained some sense as how this would work. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved.
Like Cyril, their boobs are non-existent though. Yes, Cyril has humongous amount of boobs.
Hey master,
unlike the other
can you please
girl.
buy me a purple collar? I think the color fits me. I would also like a squishy toy and some treats. Woof woof. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건
good boy, goodbye.
That's for Cheryl.
Fucking Cheryl! Honey, Rap Noah? Noah, you are a good boy. I blame Chet. How about that? How about that, Noah? And that's so real though, she's just like me. War.
You must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
War will crush and grind it into your dirt War will crush and grind it into the dirt. Indiscriminately. As it does any life caught under its boot wheels. Fucking Cheryl! Honey, Rap Noah?
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
You're the judge. Point on someone who have been bullying you and has set Thor's hammer after them. Oh. No, awesome. Fucking Cheryl! Honey, Rap Noah? How often are we gonna hear that now? I'm the only good boy left. You are such a liar, Orny. Yeah? You called me mistress before, remember? I was Stop moaning. I haven't...
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Rap Noah? My turn... I might turn off blurbs for Limbus. Fucking invincible! Because I might never finish the game. Ever. Hi, Uni. When I arrived, I got bombed too.
Beat the devil out of it.
Hi, Cold Coffee. Hi. You are a good person. Well, thank you. One of the few I know.
Don't let your kids watch it.
What is the meaning of life? Explain without sarcasm.
Noah. Good boy. Well, that was minus 1,000. Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Zeus' path is that of justice. Thus he shall have my support.
아직도
How are you still so?
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가?
I don't think he's gonna tell you that. To fight for the pursuit of justice, deserve it not thy scorn nor
what is the meaning of life? Explain without sarcasm. Right, you muppet. First, find a purpose.
Okay.
Marinate it in hard work. Then, season with a dash of passion. Simmer until you're bloody satisfied. Serve hot, and don't forget the garnish of not being a useless twit.
Okay, that's harsh though. Are people still making the TTS? I don't know.
Ledsid asked me. Should I play more suceral blurps? Well, if you're in the mood to stir the pot and watch the chaos unfold, go for it. Just remember, too much of a good thing can backfire.
Yeah?
Push it too far, and Sarah might regret ever letting you loose on those blurps.
Yeah?
All part of the game, in this digital circus. Keep your finger on the pulse, and see how far you can ride the wave before it crashes.
Yeah? Good job, Johnny. Good job. Hi, Silver. No. If you keep on spamming, don't you want to hold hands with me? The blurbs. I'm gonna turn them off for some of the games. The last Limbus stream, I was not able to do anything. Noah?
What the fuck?
I go to sleep. I thought Sarah was trolling us by leaving a PNG over the entire screen. That would have been amazing. Did we learn from the last stream, right, Onyx? I actually want to know what's going on in the story. So I don't mind blurbs. But like, spamming them is a different story. I only know we have to help the little girl. Hi, Cake! Oh, I need to drink. Yeah, I'll drink it. Thank you, Noah. Hi, Cake. I left a bad stream to be here. Why? Why did you leave Johan's stream? This is no short-sighted tantrum. This but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can. Gayer than usual? I think that's the same thing.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
This place ain't any better. Otis, I've also had my share of war. Hopefully you'll let me put my 2 ants in it. 2 ants?
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게.
Yeah, I will, Persona, I will. I wanna know what's going on.
서로 맞부딪혀.
This is literally gang war now. A lot of gangs coming together. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it at a great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는.
Unlike those losers, I don't play on baby difficulty, bro. I have never wanted to. Oh my god. And money. Oh, that's the currency that they use. I see. Same guy that rage quit Castlevania. He rage quit the Resident Evil as well. He's just a bratty boy. That's it. He's just a bratty boy. But all that built up heat is what becomes a flow. Not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요.
Which one? The first Resident Evil. Rosen is here! Hello, Rosen! Finally out of the dungeon. And Irene raided it, by the way. It's very kind of important. In which order are the recommendations for the throne shown? Newest first or oldest? Newest. The oldest is on the bottom. The newest is on the top. I haven't opened the throne yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Cyril? I'm feeling great, actually. I'm feeling great. Then still you're hollow? GRQ wishes to convey to us that the leaves are beginning to crack. That the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture?
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나?
Is that important,
Hello
Poppendecker?
readers, my name is Ramnor. And one thing to know about me is I love to get pegged by dominant women.
Kinda? There will there is context to Castlevania 3. There is someone threaten or act in an unsavory manner in his Castlevania stream. It really made him upset. Well, that's not good. While the words you
I
speak
just want all of you to know that I'm a good boy to my Mr. Cyril.
Wait, what? Because they belong together and they should be in order? What? While the words you speak may contrast one another.
전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
The intent that pushed the both of you speak is shared. That the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what was already occurred.
그렇다.
As long as your therapeutic assets are still working, yeah, they're working. I hope so. It is.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Yi-sang.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerned our participation being about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
However, accepting GRQ's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Every time I get distracted, well, I do read chat, so it's not like I don't read it. Several quick question for the Upno report I'm writing about me. How many people have you banned? On stream, you mean? And does it include YouTube and Twitch? Steam, Discord as well? Well, I don't count bots. I don't count bots. Bots are like, you know. Let me think. Yeah, this could also give them an opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities of Hongyuan.
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지.
I think yes, 3 on YouTube. Definitely 3 on YouTube. I remember those. 3 on YouTube and five on Twitch. I think 4 on Twitch. Yes, because the 5th one I just timed out for 600 minutes. No, it's not too many at least. People normally behave, so that's cool. Will you turn off blurbs for some games? I was considering that. I read that lesson. There was a kill count? Well, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants though.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
people generally behave when it comes to using blurbs, you know? I would believe so, at least. But even if GXU and his people are strong, there is too many of them. We really have a chance against all of them.
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to What are these words today? Meticulously analyze every facet of the situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Praise my life? Was that a challenge, Cyril? Yeah. Manager of ours, if I may. Yeah, sure. Gising carefully began as the sinner's opinions began to clash and fracture. As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground.
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오.
However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions.
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
There is a sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. What is that word? Is that just 3 words merged into one? Here, 2, 4?
그러니.
Yes, we behave definitely. I give you guys the benefits of doubt. How about that? Doubt. Thus. Yiseng paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Oh. Then after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테.
단테.
홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소.
Perhaps this judgment belongs to Hong Lu? Opportunity. You cannot cure that. I think it is merged with... Merged, it tends to be Yiseng's thing. Ideal? Yiseng, the second guy who makes you feel like an idiot whenever he talks? It is an ESL moment for me. Yes, I'm not... My English is not my main language.
부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만.
Heretofore means before now? See, even Awesome Knight didn't know. Is that old English or what is that? Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However,
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Hong Lu may never leave that smile of his behind.
그대도 알지 않는가?
You must see it as well. Yeah, it's a fake smile, I know.
홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보여.
Yeah. That Hong Lu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yiseng was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as a manager, as the manager, is not discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or a measure of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Isn't that a coach more? Post.
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the cooperative perspective.
단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCP team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB, retrieve the Golden Bow, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. But that's...
하지만
However, Quest continues slowly.
만약 당신이
But if you
모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를
Ornifexus
알맞은
too
길로
asked me,
이끌어가는 것이라고
please
여기신다면
explain for everyone what heretofore means. Heretofore means before now, or
Oh.
up to this point.
up to this
It's a
point,
fancy way of saying something that has happened previously. It's not a common word, but when you're dealing with fancy or legal language, it pops up like a glitch in the matrix. So remember it when you want to sound like you've got a whole dictionary crammed into your noggin.
legal language. English is not my main language either. That is in fact Swedish. So you know, if it's Swedish, don't you know? Fuck, what was the shark called? The IKEA shark, Blaha, Blauha. We should bring back and some others. Overmorrow is more common to, for example, it means tomorrow. Overmorrow? Interesting. The pun I remember. It's fancy English. Believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that entails. And if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then
행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
I will follow your lead. Thank you. You know the shark. What is the shark called? There's a shark. I forgot the shark. I'm back. What reading stage are we on? The first one. But I'm actively like reading now. Actively. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요.
Looks like things really got out of control.
죄송해요.
Sorry, Dante. Okay. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with GXU, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. Yeah! I forgot what it was called. It had a cute name. What's your favorite number? Are you serious now? I don't know. I don't have really a favorite number. I don't have a favorite number. Maybe 3 or 7? Fine. The biggest reason he could was...
처음엔
At first.
치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요.
2 dialogue lines and 18 blurbs. I didn't think that I would be able to give a real answer to Brother Xiu's question.
하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼
But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing,
오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요.
something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past.
저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지
What I gave,
깨달았어요.
What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after I had left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
That word must have been buried deep within me for a long, long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough. That it could truly bring change to Hong Yuan. This is not about us, it's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. True, he also didn't care what we were doing. He's just like, yeah, good, I'm tagging along. He usually did as I'd ask without questioning. Without even the smallest complaint, yeah. He was the happy boy go along with. Familiar with Ikea, but not the shark? I forgot what it was called.
I hate dread.
It was called something like Blahal? Blah? Something like that. Oh wait, I got it. Yeah, I found it! This one is so cute! I found the Swedish spelling, I think, even. Yeah. It's a very cute one. Blahara is from Monster Hunter. My favorite number is 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. But can chat afford it? What do you mean?
I just want all of you to know that I'm a good boy to my Mr. Cyril.
Good. As it should be. What a degenerate blue shark it's called. Oh. Okay. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnesses the countless deaths and injustice committed before him. The eye that
Hello Raiders, my name is Ramnor. And one thing to know about me is I love to get pegged by dominant women.
The eye that lets everything float away. No, Simon. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Oh, Dante, yeah. I also know the word helvete. Hi, Millicent, hello. Hong Lu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
I want to go to Tiekan Temple.
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요.
Where Xixian and the elders, where the Xian Ren are. Okay.
시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
I think Xixian might be in danger. Well, I certainly believe so. Danger as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
No, I think your life might be the only thing that's not in danger. Huh? Oh, thanks for the water drill. You heard him, Cyril, his words not mine. Understand when you're not familiar with the language?
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니
Take it back what Brother Xio told me.
전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
I'm afraid that I might lose the Xishun I know forever. Oh, that she changes. Mentally, maybe. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Anglo's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Danguanyuan.
지우 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요.
Blauhai. Yeah. Blauhai. Like Brother Xiu said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates to Hiekan Temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
I want to be there to watch Xishan become the hero so that if something dangerous were to happen, I could put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
I had a feeling that this would be your decision, executive manager. Shut up,
I
Hag. I do 69 just for you.
생태 환경에 따라 판단의
There.
기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼
Our judgments are shaped by our uprising and environments.
저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
So, for you, executive manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. Yeah? I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
You haven't. Not yet. Otis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
Something else you wonder about the Swedish language? No. He's trying to be a good brother. Well, it ain't much our style to just sort off after picking up the golden bow, innit?
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아.
Well,
유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
I know I might have come across a kinda harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless and drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. Oh, everyone is coming together. We are all grown more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 차로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
Oh! I will send out my best blade Zilo in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
She will not accompany you, but she will But she will rendezvous you at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
That's a good question, actually. Didn't you say earlier that the Heishos all become masterless or something?
설명이 길어지니 차로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
Oh. It's a long story. Let me just say that Zilo is an exception.
그럼 그쪽은
You know what surströmming is? Isn't that like the fish? Simon? Isn't that the fermented fish? I might be wrong. Hold on, what about you? Yeah, what about you?
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Heng, is the most pressing concern. Ziko and I will take the main battlefield at the gates of Danguan Yuan and stall them. Oh, okay. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. Okay, so this is basically the last battle that I have to fight. And we both walk away to our destination in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다.
My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is a smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니
Each heart has a different cause that moves them? Okay.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? No! Don't trust anyone! Kill on sight! Hi, Noah. Zillow is an independent bunny? Yeah, but there must be like a special contract or something like that. Or maybe he saved her and now she pledged her life to him. And that's kind of like a pact or something like that. A contract. I don't know. Hello, Kong Zio. Here, take my best Pokemon. The smelly fermented one. Yeah, I heard about that one, Simon. We made it! We made it! Look at that! We made it! Clear within 10 turns? Hold on. This one. Holy shit!
군주가 나선다.
흑수, 오필두.
의로움을 세우. 잠깐.
이제야
어디서 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
명을 받듭니다.
걸맞는 곳이어.
맡겨두시게.
내가
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Sarah is secretly hoping for an opportunity to save Remna's life, so he pledges absolute allegiance to her. Yeah. Maybe it happened already, Pappendecker.
사냥감인가?
What was that sound?
서로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
We have to go through here if we wanted to take the fastest path to Beacon Temple, okay? Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, it seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지.
She family, generous clan member. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Turn around and leave now.
반대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
You won't get a more generous offer than that. Ha 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 ha. You do well to do as I say. Looks at the peak incident. Oh, when I ate him! That was fucking hilarious, not gonna lie. Heisho are contracted to the collective contract to serve whoever. First variant is that Xiu personally made a deal with Heisho authority like Lord of Hongyuan. Second variant is adept that stopped being a Heisho-like, redacted. Also like Wei? Wasn't Wei a Heisho? And third path is Bunny. Does whatever Bunny wants. I think it's third one. Oh, so they don't belong into a clan or something like that. Is that what you mean? Yeah, Wei is. Okay, so but if someone started as a Heisho, they can always get out of the contract, right? They can also stop being a Heisho and be whatever they want, like how Wei is. I thought it was just literally like a mercenary contracting it, that you just hire them for certain like period of time. Have a good day, Simon. Take care. A hug, not that easy? Huh. Well, it depends on the branch as well, right? Because there's like the Mao branch and then there's like different branches as well. Maybe it's like an entire system that is run by contracts and subscription based. Oh, I'm subscribing to Zillow for 6 months in advance. So for 6 months she's with me. Mao Shu, yeah. He failed career run. Not trained properly as an Uma Mao Sume. It sounds kind of like working well enough to buy you out of slavery. Oh, but then again, is it technically slavery? It's not. I've always thought of the Heisho or the Maosho as yeah, a bunch of mercenaries, nothing else. Warrior Uptai suggests it cannot be terminated from the Heisho side. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I did not read the Uptai stories from any of the Maos. Any of them. Or the or Heisho, whatever. Because I didn't want to spoil myself. The only reason Wei is not a Heisho anymore is because Xishon released Wei from the Heisho leash. Oh. So you have to pay a certain amount of mulas to get someone out of slavery. So it is technically slavery then. It's a bit bigger than just mercenaries, but somewhat right. They seem to be pretty much bound unless somebody pays huge amount money or other stuff. But if I pay money for one, does that mean I pay that person's freedom? So that person can do whatever they want to do, like they're out of the Heisho or Maosho, whatever. Or do I just pay them to belong to me exclusively unless I release them? 3 alarm clocks to buy way out of the 60 place. It was all just a dream, yeah. Mood removed from awful to great. Cause it feels like that those Heisho, Maosho has been trained since the beginning, like children, you know? Depends on what you pay. The Heisho leash holder for, I would assume.
가조 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
The family heroic war is over. They announced the results for all to hear.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
So, on whose order are you attacking us?
순진하군.
Naive girl.
이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
Do you not know what powerful forces are already gathering here, Dangguan Yuan?
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Xan Ren. Probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. But don't worry, your girlfriend is fine, Sinclair.
다등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만
Looks like a bunch of third raters decided to work together, huh?
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
Do you really believe that you could retake the Hierarch with your puny forces? Yeah.
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에
Sounds like Tennessee in the 17th, where parents sell their kids into slavery to pay for their ferry. What the fuck? It is not stated directly, but concluded they can and do brainwash. Yeah, I know about the mutation stuff. Because we saw that. We saw that in the previous story here in Canto 8, that they're doing experiments on, I'm gonna say, slaves, and then they get brainwashed into new Heisho or Mausho, whatever. You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of treason because you just can't accept that you lost.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
Besides, what do you mean, retake the Hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니.
You can't even proudly speak the name of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
It would have been the first thing you announced if you believe your boss to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지?
Huh. And why would I need to announce your cause of ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! Finally we fight. The granny's angry? It's not me though. We got horse?
개인의 골몰지 마시오. 전작에 전념하시오.
흑수며
빈박질충. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 요구하는 보내지.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
덜 답답한 법이지.
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 있구나.
The duel is with established adults who enlist? Okay.
제가 괜히 먹을
Damn nice.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
이런 보수적인 효과를
말로 커져 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저 해충들을 도려내. 물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라. 오야.
Horsey!
하나 넘고 물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
Jesus.
목을 떨고 주마. 거저 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되어서 어느 쪽에 잘 생각해보라고 합니다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
No one has a chance. Like, even if I fail a roll, it's still gonna be fine.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Do you really think you can retake the Hierarch with these puny forces? Autoport Street Swarm. Sinners then swarm into several Heisho Park adepts and branches. I think the Shi family grants cease before looking in the eye of a Lord Hongguan. 2 Heisho adepts in several different branches. Turn up music? Is it really quiet?
일기당천.
Yes, it's just good music.
알겠군. 저 핵심들을
Jesus.
도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어.
Damn, even Gregor is doing something.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요.
I mean, this is just utterly destruction here.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
이제 깨치시게.
By the way, chat, what am I reading here?
줄
By the way,
피를 남겼군.
always turn
핏물진
your skill once into counter
세월이 지나면
for the Mao branch ratio.
알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Thank you, Bars. Thank you. Thank you, Bars. Ooh. The will to change. I'm sticking with this. I don't want the Uma Musume though. There. Mods are technically her ratios. Finish the abnormality report on the summoner. Dios míos, need every crowd to try and read this name. It gives them better clashing power and there are passives. I swear I'm gonna put in a fight against Virgilius, then I would like to see her win rate him. I would totally win rate him. I would totally. There has been no one who was against me and my win rate. There has been no one. I even win rated the fucking wheel. And I took the damage. Oh boy, I took it. Okay, we don't talk about that person, Pappendeckel. No, no, no. I beat the second version of it. I beat the second version. Pappendeckel.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
좋은 성과를 갖고 말로 받았나. 달격안의 전투는 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 좋지 않습니다.
숨통 끊기.
전 도려내. 물론 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하다. 이제 오히려 도통.
Fuck it, gonna going against the whole head.
4번 수감 결해. 그렇게 시원하게 처리해.
Win rate is my ego gift. That's what I'm gonna say.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
헤어내리.
Sure. We're going into the outskirt win rating. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, I'm doing that. Absolutely.
예상 못했나봐. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들.
Oh, he's ready. He's ready. Oh man.
헤어내리.
시비수의 보수적인 효과를 이야기는 아닐 텐데.
누구 하나 세고. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
골치 아픈 것들이.
You know what? Unwin rate your button? No. I'm sorry, but I have my own win rate button. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Hi, Ian. Hi. Nope, I am win rating. I will always win rate. Win rate is your ego gift. It's as good as white gossypium or anything but bleed. Sarah, since you don't have a group name.
69. I do
Then
69.
can we call
just for you.
ourselves the win rate?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know. Chat branch. Show. I can't even read that. Relatable. Oh man. But yeah, I have my win rate button. So even if there is no win rate button in the game, I have my own. I just let you know. And I can always activate it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 물론 제쳐라.
Cheatlism? No. It's a win rate. It's a win button. I'm waiting for water to boil so I can eat pasta for the 4th week in a row. Sarah win rate button. See? Look at that. They're cleaning up. Why would I press any other button? There is literally the word win in win rate button. Literally, that's what it means. There is a reason Project Moon gave us this button, but no one dares to press it. I shall press it. Chat, can we put her in a room with 10 Canto 5 Ricardos? I will beat Ricardo. Damn. Win rate button is hate rate button, automatically puts hate on everyone. I've noticed that. I tried to Google translate moderator to Chinese to match the vibes, but someone tell me what chat mod is in Chinese in single symbols. I don't know. Shit nap, but it was at least something for me. Oh, welcome back, Fab. Whoever your poor master is. Oh, whoever your poor master is.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yes, I'm drinking. I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope for ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
You'll be surprised by how much the lack of just cause harms moral fool.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐?
You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have?
얼마나 대단한 자격?
Hi, Mirza. I'm between two worlds. Mirza. Just how high and mighty is your...
야, 적어도 이쪽은
Oi, shut it and listen, at least.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
Anyone have a clip of her struggling Ricardo? I did a live stream of that. I think I streamed it. And then I gave up. And I tried win rating him offline. But to be fair, that was during the time when I wasn't really too engaged with Limbus. And then a lot of people gave me suggestions how to beat him. And that's what I did. The first Ricardo fight was literally the only fight I did not win rate. Everything even before Ricardo, before I even streamed Limbus, I win rated. Chroma I win rated as well. And that was before the nerf, by the way. Yeah, fuck it with ball strategy, exactly. I tried winhead him and got fucked. Apparently it is possible, but I haven't looked into it yet. I did do the second Ricardo. The second one. The second Ricardo fight, I win-rated that. First try even, I think. Yes, I played it on release, Pappendeckle. I just never streamed it. I don't know why. I think that was during the time when I stopped streaming for a bit because I had like issues. Then I stopped. I played actively doing I played actively the first Kanto. And then I stopped playing. And then I kinda came back on and off, I would say. But I think I don't know. Yeah, I did do the Yi Sang one on stream, did I? The Yi Sang Kanto. Yes, I did that. But I think yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. Gonna try win rate Ricardo with Heisho Pack. I don't know what the setup is, but there is a hiccup, sorry. There is a possibility to win rate Ricardo. So, if someone knows, it's probably Mirza. Or even Pappendeckle on this point. I played on release, took a 4-month hiatus till the final month of Kanto VI. Yeah, it was kinda like that as well. I came back when, yeah. It was a long time ago. Holy shit, when did I came back? It's somewhere under my streams. This is where I literally came back when I streamed it. Someone remind me about the pasta in 10 minutes. I can't find my phone. Let me see. It's 36 now, so 46. Okay, I remind you. Played from the first day and never stopped since. Like, yeah. And it's not an addiction, I can't stop. When I want, you are lie saying that, Mirza. But that's okay. I just played a lot more other gacha games during that time.
Oh, hey, babe.
Apparently that's Lenkia's intro song. I played a shit ton of Arknights and Genshin. Like a shit ton. I kid you not. And then Honkai Star Rail. And then Limbus. And also Blue Archive as well. Blue Archive, but mostly on phone. It's not that hard to stop, surely. Might just be me, but every time I hear that name, Ricardo, I think of Ricardo Miles and wonder how funny it would be to see a Limbus gacha. Maybe I do a Yap stream on one point. Maybe on Sunday or something like that. I did say I might be streaming on Sunday. Maybe we could do a Yap stream and I show you some weird stuff. That hopefully doesn't get me cancelled. Can't wait for the Arknight to got so many lunacy ready. I only have 9k. Also just noticed the balloons on the model. And gotta say, first time seeing those big in a VTuber. Oh, I can recommend you some other people, some other VTubers which are 5 times the size of mine persona. Or even 10 times. Mine are just generous, I would say. You have 300 lunacy? Okay, the pain is real. Now I can see Ricardo doing the Ganji dance. My gripe with Ricardo is that I tried soloing him with base Ish and base Ego only. After 4 hours of tries, I uploaded it like half an hour after another person. No, Pappendeckle! Yeah. We actually want to change something about this place.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리려는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
I would say we're more just caused than you just bastards whose only thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I expand my real estate this time? When win rate Ricardo, I have to. It's like a sworn enemy on this point.
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다.
Gathering an army is the easy part.
하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
The guy who beat Ricardo with Slosh Mail was playing the system. Seashon and Wei sang win rate Ricardo. There is probably a lot of shenanigans that you can. A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually end.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
69, I do 69
My
just
Mexican
for you.
singler can solo easy him.
Yeah.
Prove it, Lenkia.
Prove it, I want to see that. Anyways, gotta go sleep. Good night, Persona, good night. Give me those 300 only with tripling in a week, trust? Yeah. So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis? Oh.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요.
Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠.
No way you have that much lunacy. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small in the back streets, and was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
I wouldn't even know where I'd begin. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼.
Like the lad does.
저요?
Like me? Well, why Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him?
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데.
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people.
이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음이네요.
Hi, Flower Heart. How are you? Hi, how well known you are about Japanese first-person pronouns. Oh! You mean like san and chan or senpai and whatnot? Do you mean that? Been years since I saved, didn't draw anything this season. Did you shout at least, Linkia? Mitsu, if you find Chroma in the second word, then give her the 7 Mang Air freeze treatment for the second time. Average British, if it's shite, it's shite, yeah. A reason for such specific question is that I want to share what self-pronounced sinners use in Japanese translation of the game. Oh, you mean when they refer to themselves as in like, this is my name, watashi wa blah blah blah. I gambled for Ryosho and now I have 900. That's a bad idea. White Knight, you should have waited. Glad you ever such a watashi or stuff like, oh yeah. Atashi watashi boku ore. I don't know exactly which one is correct because there is like a variation. I usually walked alone.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
There is a variation if you are obviously a woman or a man, but then there is also a version if you are older than the person or younger than the person, or if you are a specific status, I think. It's a bit complicated. Feeling the crash, gonna join what bros now? Good luck with the Kanto. Good night, Onyx. 07 CEO, 07. Question: what pronouns you think Ryosho uses? I don't know all of the pronouns. That's the problem. Let me see. Pronouns. Japanese. No, what? No, what pronoun? Yeah.
Tung sahur. Anomali mengerikan yang hanya keluar pada sahur. Konon katanya.
Not pronunciation. Oh my god. Here we go. The comprehensive guide to Japanese pronoun. Oh dear god. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many. Watakushi. Watashi, atashi, boku, or... Yeah, some of them are formal, some of them are informal, some of them like are business standard, I don't know. Kisama. That's Ryosho. Call everyone pig, gonna be less of a pain. Sidetrack Glism? Yeah, I should continue. You're right, I should continue with the stream. Or else I don't get the story. That is absolutely correct. Why didn't you take your servants with Why didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데.
Some of them are older. Sometimes I did because I was scared to go there alone. But
크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요.
I learned something as I grew older.
이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Is that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Oh? Why? I imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Mirsos uses watashi. Ryosho uses ore. Ore wa shinderu. Nani? Peak and tempo. Yes.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다고요.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing when he was mentioning that. I'm walking a lonely road. I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family here would technically be left.
is a bitch.
Oh, I remember that. A family here could technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. So he's literally an exception.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유 삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
Miniserie. But wait, GX0 wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
Because you are the only exception? Let's see. So why are they called the Xian Ren? Are they actually some supernatural enlightened blocks or something?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여
Yes.
선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
I just want all of you to know that I'm a good boy to my Mr. Cyril.
As it should be. Thanks for the water. Thank you, Fab. Otis uses Watakushi? 69. I do 69 just for you. There. Okay. Yes, they endured the time of suffering. Opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death. Oh! And eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Xian Ren. Wait, they're immortal beings?
그게 정말 가능해?
Wait, is that even allowed?
찾은 거라며.
Yeah. But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Huh?
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
Mate, you're bottling up again, and that makes me nervous. What the hell what the hell were we walking into?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가
At least
좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요.
At least this space feels more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet and it smells nice too.
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라.
I wonder who redeemed that readme one. I knew it was a readme. But I'm glad he did it. I could almost forget that there was a war about to break out beyond the premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We are lucky.
철암설을 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요.
Not many people know the actual path to reach Tikan Temple.
적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
But at least there is less chance of us running into an outside forces here. Any outside forces. You're a lucky fella, aren't you? Wait, that's my blurb even. I remember I have that as a blurb as well. Can we not with the foreshadowing? Wait, that doesn't make any...
lucky fella, aren't you?
Yeah!
길을 남겨
How much damage did you do?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Okay.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
A ridiculous idea?
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
I'm a bit concerned. If the Xian Ren is something... like a mix between a... Fuck, what is the word? Not distortion. Singularity? No, not a singularity. That makes no sense though. You know what I mean, right? We will have to go to the store and find out, it seems. Yeah, hopefully I can reach that. I stick with this team.
잘 됐네.
Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Fuck. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Who? The Xu family. Stop! Who is your master?
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
What are you doing here?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐?
You really can finish Kanto today if you wish to be for 6 to 7 hours? Like in the end of Kanto 7? I might not go that hard, but there is another one tomorrow. You're better because I'm on a flight during tomorrow's stream? There is always the VOD Pappendeckel. Just disable restriction mode. You're working for Xiaxio, aren't you? Maybe?
선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
Watch Seri on the plane like 69, let's I do this. 69 just for you. There. Trying to visit the Reverend Xian Ren? You're trying to speed up the heroic ascension ritual, aren't you?
마가 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가.
Nice try. Ask the right question and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we? Greenhorn.
그 장소를 찾지 못해. 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Yeah, this place is irritatingly large.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came and I won't give a chase.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요.
Public dignity. Oh shit, I'm watching a VTuber. To be fair, understandable. Thank you. Oh my god. More importantly, Portugal or me? Definitely Portugal. I would answer go to Portugal than rather watch me. Oh my. We already heard that one before.
조금 질리네요.
Might want to get some new material. No. But
부족한 9번 수감자. 물론
I am
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
still tempted, by the way. Yeah, I understand virtually. I am still tempted to actually do a stream with my mom, by the way. I am still tempted. And fortify any chance on inherit. Oh. You need to turn off blurbs? No, they're gonna stay on. I got a bit drunk stream? That's what I was thinking, Lenkio. Your mom is not ready for your Twitch chat? Mirza, Twitch chat is not ready for my mom. Black Souls with your mom? Nah, she doesn't like games. She's not into games. It would be properly a cooking and yapping stream. Mostly yapping. It sounds like a challenge. The problem with my mom is, as I said, is the English. Right? Like, she can probably read and understand the English, but she's having a hard time talking it. Is Mamalism more unhinged than Serial? I think we're on the same wavelength. I would say. She does laugh at some inappropriate stuff as well. She does laugh. You will translate her to us, Cyril? I could do that. 1/3 is going to be having an amazing time. 1/3 will be disturbed. The last third will be constantly trying to hitting on my mom. Modernism! Stream finally some good fucking food. April Fool said, "You just let your stream as you, your model, your That is a good idea. How is she gonna deal with chat though? What is happening here? Don't worry, German stream with mom is good. It would probably turn out into a German and Polish stream. She would probably talk only in German and Polish. Are you absolutely sure about blurbs? I mean combos? She doesn't care. She doesn't care, Fab. She was the one suggesting me to do a Fansly or an OnlyFans. Blurbs of Mamalism. She's not gonna make any sounds. What will your mom think about all the money I gave you? She thinks of it like... How do I say that? How do I say that? It's like, wait, how did she explain that to me? You know, like when you go to a club. No, club is not a good word. If you go to like a bar or something like that, right? And then there is like a comedian, right? And obviously the show is free, but you enjoy what the comedian did, and then you leave a tip there. Does that make sense? I didn't want it to say striptease or something like that because that's completely out of context. But you know what I mean? Tipping. Yes, tipping a waiter. Yes. She think you're trying to sleep with her daughter? No, homeless. She literally said you can do whatever you want, just don't sell your body. That was her condition. No, not strip club. Not strip club. I don't have an OnlyFans, no. Your mom is very counterintuitive with Fansly. Yes. No, Fab. You can use Fansly also for different stuff. Yes, she did. She said, why not? Why not? You're helping out other people with... You're helping out other people. 69. I do 69 just for you. There. Also, yes, you also can order water in the beer pub. It's stupid and dumb. Yeah, but there is nothing wrong with that. Cool. She thinks I'm normal. Yeah, she doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. It's like the same thing when you like when she what did she say again? What did she say? Oh, she follows someone. Shut up. Shh. Hong. Okay. She follows a cook on YouTube, right? And the YouTube videos are essentially free, but she liked that person's cooking, so she decided to support that person by buying the cookbook, for example. Does that make sense? I'm so bad in explaining this. But that's how she explained it to me.
Degenerates. You guys degenerates.
It does make sense for me. Thank you, Mitsa. My god. Microwave steak with mama? No, she would kill me. She would absolutely kill me. I do still need to do the microwave steak, Lenka. You're absolutely right. As soon as I get my new phone. But yeah, I have to do it. Yes, you should sell cookbooks as well on how to prepare ingredients for 5-star blurbs. My god. Oh god. Hey, people are buying how do I say that? People are buying isn't it like the same when you buy an audiobook and someone is reading that audiobook? You technically are giving the person who reads it money, no? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why chat so weird when I live in them for a moment? It's not only when you leave threads. It truly is your mother. My mom is unhinged, but she wouldn't make any like these type of jokes, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain that. Most of the money goes to publisher. Yeah. But you know what I'm trying to say, basically. I'm confusing myself. Hi, Tante. Maybe the voice actor get 1 or 2 pickle at best. True. Oh my god. Well, essentially I am a voice actor in that case, because I'm voice acting me. I think I would say would be the best term. Does she know about fem? No, she has no idea about those terms. She does not She does not do Twitter. She does not do Reddit. She only does Instagram, by the way. Well, actually, she doesn't do that anymore. She did that for a while. introduce her, let her watch Remna. Well, Remna was sorry. Some water. Remna was actually saying if I get my mom on stream, he wants to be in the Discord call. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know.
I do 69
Thank
just
you.
for you.
I don't know if that's a good idea. There you see the amount of stages left and what stage you are on. I'm on stage 27. How many stages are left? Ooh, we might actually go through that. Unless there is another dungeon which takes an eternity to read through. You should invite your mom to watch a stream. She'll be so proud of you for dealing with those degenerates. She did say she tuned into one of my YouTube streams. She did tune into one of the streams. And she has no idea what was going on. And then she left. She doesn't do Twitch, she does do YouTube though. I'm a voice actor because I'm voice acting me. It's like saying technically I'm a mech pilot because I'm a brain steering a Flash and Gillian. It's technically speaking, it is true though, Pappendeckel. She is so old-fashioned, amazing. She's actually not old-fashioned. She knows how to use the internet and everything. She knows. She has never been hacked before, so she knows how to secure herself. She just doesn't use Twitch. Yeah, she doesn't use Twitch. Your mom left you? No, she didn't left me. You just left the stream after she watched a little bit. To act with your own voice, aren't you proud to know yourself like that? Thanks, Carmen. Drink some water now. Or pouring it in. Do she have at least anything to be hacked on? I don't know. She's not using... What's left of Carmen? Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Noah. The thing that my mom would probably not understand is, and that's nothing bad, she just doesn't understand it. What does someone appeal watching me? And I'm not saying me, as I'm meaning like, what would someone appeal to watch a streamer? Because they're just playing games and yapping. She thinks there is more value in watching YouTube videos. As in, under quotation, actual content. I think I would say she likes videos on demand, if that makes sense, right? Like, she Googles a video on YouTube, she searches for a topic or whatnot, and then that's what she watches. If that makes sense. Sorry, I have another hiccup. Hello, Don Quixote, the magical maiden. Hello, hello. I just have work social media, because I don't like the culture. Yeah, that's what she basically was as well, Dread. When she used to have a maybe I should leave that for a Yap stream, to be honest, to talk about my mom. She used to run a restaurant. She used to own a restaurant. Sarah, why do you hate us? I don't hate you. I'm wondering that as well. The appeal is bullying them like Remnor. I understand that. I understand that. I like Twitch more. You get to see the unprepared version of living humans. You think I'm a living human? Yapping, yes. I could do a Yap stream on Sunday. Why would you hate us? I don't hate you guys. Or so you say. I've never said that I hate you guys. Huh? Then I didn't mean it. ASMR yapping? It's not really ASMR. You said you want to kill us. That is true. But you know, let's say, right? Just saying, haters are just fans in denial. Boom. I'm dropping the mic now. Whoop. Whoop. Mic drop. That's it. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. So you are my fan in denial? I've never said I hated you. Nor did I say... I appreciate all of you. I need to be careful what I'm saying here. We have no horsey. We do. 69. I do 69 just for you. There. So you aren't my fan? I'm no one's fan. I don't like this word fan actually. Why did I say that? I do prefer the word community, to be honest. I do like community, because community is what you build and then we play all along together or do whatever together. Fan, I would consider someone like a fan of a band or something like that. That's a fan. You appreciate their service and buy their merch, I would say.
I just want all of you to know that I'm a good boy to my mistress Cheryl.
Good, Remnor. If it's otherwise, we need to have a talk. Even Queso? Queso is great. I love him. Fab? Yes, what's up? Oh, so you say... Wait. Hear that she doesn't like her fans? I didn't say that! You're putting stuff in my mouth! Oh, so you say, but you have been ignoring your community over Remno and Morg? Bro! I have been invited to a collab with Morg.
Pardon on me, Granny. I've been a bad boy.
I have been invited to a collab with Morg. Right? So if Morg invited me, of course I'm gonna say yes. That's some out of context blurps material? No. The difference between community and fans is that you usually interact with the community, but you don't usually get the chance to interact with fans. Well, there we go. Thank you, Dread. Thank you. Crimson Sphinx. Thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. Danke. Domestic justice? To be honest, in Morg we trust? What are you all about? By the way, I lost all my points yesterday. In the Nightwing ranking. Oh well. Oh well. Bitte! Quests are filled with hopes and dreams? Are they now? That's why you have two, right? Left side is hopes and right side is dreams, huh? Yeah! Nothing wrong with that. Boom. I'm dropping the mic now. I'm starting to feel like... Mic drop. I'm starting to feel like a fan instead of part of a community. I sit in Discord for hours on end, just there on my own.
Girl being nice to us and let us have fun with her breasts.
Let's it. You know, some people are sleeping or have other duties to fulfill. Or other stuff. Dante is very tired. I'm sorry about that, Dante. But thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. What am I saying is Morg? No! No! Literally on Wednesday. Because I didn't stream Wednesday and Thursday as well. And on Wednesday Morg messaged me and was like, hey, I completely forgot there is the Nightwing update. do you plan on doing anything? And I was like, well, my only plan was like, oh, sorry, I'm hiccuping. My plan was only to play later on with you guys, right? And Mok is like, oh, that sounds great. Do you have anything before? And I said, no, nothing. And then he was like, do you want to collab then? And I was like, are you planning on streaming? Because he doesn't normally stream on Thursdays. And he was like, yeah, okay, I can. Yeah, he's streaming. And I was like, yeah, okay, I can do that. That's it. That's it. Hello, Peterson. Hi, Cyril. What happened? What happened? I hate everything about you. Why do wait, what? I love you? Guys, it might be off topic of the current conversation, but I must remind you, we all know what's coming in Kanto, so please be more silent about fun stuff. Just saying in advance. I might delete some messages if they will have spoilers of upcoming things. Yeah, I'm 827? Let it be, proceed as you may. Recall my words then, though strange. Okay, whatever. Cyril, I'm telling my friend all about your sus blurbs. Those are Fab's sus blurbs. I didn't do them. Fab did them. And Awesome Night. I'm eating das Wurst. This is Kanto 8, Carmen. So if you have not played that, you should probably leave. This is heavy spoiler.
I would prefer getting railed.
Perhaps doing God's work provided us with funnies. I was not able to win with Ricardo. I don't know who did it. I can't tell who did it.
What are you talking to me? 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 What are you talking to me?
Okay.
What are you talking to me? What are you talking to me?
Mirza, do you suggest me to turn off blurbs? Unless the community behaves. Turn them off? Never said that? Yes, honestly. You do you. Well, in Kanto 7, at the ending, there was a lot of people, not you guys, not you guys. There was a lot of people just spamming blurbs during the last fights. Unless community behaves, woman, I don't even know how to use blurbs. No. As I said, it's none of you guys, none of you. And it was not blurbs of me. It was random blurbs, literally random ones. It was coincident where we got a lot of gifts. Yeah, I know. I remember that, Mirza.
Do it.
Do it? It was Kanto 7. Doing Kanto 6, I don't think I had blurbs. No, I did. But I did not make them free for subs, I think. Manager, what is a blurb? Hi, Sinclair.
Lizard.
Put your mouse on screen. You see something called blurbs? We had the legendary you need to read blurb. Yeah. But if you want to silence blurbs, you may say you when you get to the juicy fights, so you can remove them starting from this. Only when you get to them. Okay, can you let me know then, Mirza? Or you can tell me on which note it is. You will know when you turn them off, believe me. Huh? So tell me, who's your master? You will know, okay?
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
You two, have you been in war? You two, you've been in a war, haven't you? Yeah. I like how everyone is pointing those two out first.
부정할 필요 없지.
We could just send people on a 10-minute vacation if they don't behave. Do you think I need 10 minutes for that? No need to deny that, I suppose.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
You can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지.
And I learned many things in my war.
이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
Oh, Mirza has all the power, yeah. If Mirza deemed to time me out for 10 minutes. Wow, thank you, Fab. For the gifted to White Knight. Fab, stop. Thank you for the gifted. Well, the thing is, Pappendecker, right? If we time out that person for 10 minutes, do you actually think they're gonna stop? Because they can still use blurbs, you know? You will fight me and all skills will be named. What lies with you? Daryl! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Oh god. Uh-huh. Oh, RIP, I thought I would be disabled as well. No. I literally have to ban you. Because if I ban a person on Twitch, they are unable to tune in. Just for you. There. No, I'm just saying in general. Yeah, I guess I might turn them off then. I have good enough money to spend. Spend it on food. Fab, on food. Food and pleasantries, that's what I would say. A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
아쉽게 되었군.
Too bad.
그렇다면 내가 입을 탐을 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
Sudoku? Is it called Sudoku? Sadoku? I don't know. Killing himself. Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. Yeah. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest. Without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
So he'd kill himself. Without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
Okay, for once we can behave, right? We don't want to ruin the experience. To be fair, no one ruined my Virgilius experience, and Blurb was active during that time, I believe. I think so, at least. Not sure, I can't remember. His master must be a formidable individual.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우
Family
조작해 처리하는
True.
충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm. And a Namna worm. A Namna worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche, take their own life. Okay. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forget We forged onward. Huh? I blank.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
We oh, I leveled. We interrogated a guy
세월이 지나면
or tried to interrogate it, but that didn't work out because that person killed themselves. Wait, what was the other one called? The second battlefield, the ridiculous idea? Those who do not decide. We need horsey. Holy shit, everything is leveled up here.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
What the fuck? That was so loud. Oh! Soldato too. The thumps are here. Oh shit.
방금 것은 위험용 사격이었습니다.
That was a warning shot, sir.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
They're
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없고.
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bold-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
Apologies. Please, I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
Of course. Present your tongue. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in dirt. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you cut someone's tongue, there is a very high chance that that person is gonna die. Why? Yeah. Isn't it so they bleed in their mouth or something like that, and you might swallow that and it gets in, like, you drown? Yeah, exactly. Drowning in your own blood. Exactly. What the f... Dumb is the best. You know how to behave and follow orders. Damn. Ew.
엄지로군.
You have to cauterize it fast? Huh.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
It's crazy. Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행, 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
Your present company, including manager Dante, the companions, and Master Gia by you, may not pass beyond this area. Oh, really?
뭔가 호칭이...
Dump is direct with the rules? An autistic person with dreams, to be honest. What did he just call Hongyu?
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
Oh, so no one is actually against the Limbus Company. Given the present circumstances, they are treating Honglu as Baiyu of the Jia family and not a sinner of LCB.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb. Oh, so that's what Sinclair is, right? That's the Sinclair idea.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
Okay. Well, can Honglu just ask him to move then?
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
Them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요.
I've heard stories, but I didn't think they would be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's
I just
almost...
want all of you to know that I'm a good boy to my Mistress Cheryl.
Okay. Glad you remind me of that. To the point where it's just plain weird. 69, I do 69 just for you.
적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
There.
I please you, your goddess, your highness, your deity. The deity lure! Okay.
The goddess lure! Please understand that the underboss has ordered us... Oh, I saw the water, Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy. Well, if that's the thumb, isn't that the guy Ryoshu is afraid of? Fuck, what was his name? Because he's leading the...
본래 아군이었던 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨죠.
Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So implore you to please turn around and leave this place. Battle Royal, anyone?
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation. No.
What are you talking to me? 그건 곤란한데요?
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
Then, I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means. Okay? There we go. This is it. Lei Hang must have set up this ambush.
Hello Raiders, my name is Ramnor. And one thing to know about me is I love to get pegged by dominant women.
Wait. Everyone is behaving except Dread. I'm glad you always play along with the blurbs. Yeah, I do. Look how happy she is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. The big...
Oh, you can't be mad at me. I'm cute. Right? Right?
They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other results than what they had in mind anyway.
Limbus Company의 등급과 그 부서인 LC의 입지를
Well, it's beer time, baby.
수감자인 이놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥 아니.
Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position with the organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Hang's name is a crime unpunishable by the removal of your tongue. Try her?
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
역시 솔더토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
Something fuck. Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
You're not getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
These idiots jump off a cliff if their superior told them to. What?
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
There was once a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만.
But now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Well, if you have to follow an order from your officer, and you're not doing that,
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. Uh-huh. I want to see you try.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감.
What happened?
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸.
Wait, what happened? Can you translate, explain, translate it? Look at DC. Can you translate, please? What? Huh? What do you mean? What happened? Sarah, remember what happened in 90? Not all orders should be followed. I don't think Sarah needs a tongue to moan, so it's fine. Oh no, you do need a tongue for that. It's all vocal cords anyways, and with a tongue you need the... It doesn't matter, let's not get into that. Wait, you want me to join and search Discord? What do you mean? Huh? I'm so confused. Anyways. They only have 4 bullets. What are they gonna do with 4 bullets?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, that looks the same as concussion.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 좀 멀겠지만.
Holy crap!
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
제가
El Capo!
것들을 사들고 오는 것이
진짜. What do you mean with that? What do you mean? What are you on about?
말로 바랍니다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 물론고.
Jesus. Like every single skill from Yi Sang, every single skill looks like he uses it with such a brute force. Holy crap.
놀랐어?
골치 아픈
There.
고기 조각이 되었군요, 딴테.
Okay. Easy. I'm not even touched at all. Look at that, so much force. Wow.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Holy crap. Die ist der Uma Musume. Die Uma Musume. Absolutely.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 딴테.
Okay.
나쁘지 않은 성과.
Sure.
buy me a purple color. I think the color fits me. I would also like a squishy toy and some treats. I have been a good boy after all. Woof woof.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
It was a redeem.
목을 떨궈주마. 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Amazing. Big accent.
Let's go shoot me! Shoot me!
Last one. Absolutely getting destroyed here. Did they even use any bullet on this point? Hi, Nona. Welcome back. What if I grabbed your ankle and just squeezed really hard? I would probably laugh my ass off because I'm ticklish.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
So it was specific stuff. No worries.
알게 되겠지.
No worries.
이 홍로가
All good.
무얼 바꾸었지를.
There's always those two. Always those two. I missed you, Cyril. I missed you too, Dad. Okay. She called me Dad. Let's go. Everyone called you Dad, so I was like, should I try it as well? Thanks for the water. Thank you. I actually don't have. I have all the Heisho in there. But I did not put the sex in there. And I don't really care about the Sinclair ID. I'm just gonna be honest. I too missed you, Cyril. I miss you too. Missed you too, good boy. Noah. Why are you not painting? What do you mean, me? Oh, Petersen! I'm painting the wall with my brain? In the words of older sister, everyone's dead all at once. Yeah. What was that? What was it? Those who do not decide? Oh, it's the second one. Okay, so I think we keep on continuing that. Hopefully I have enough friends who are getting the Umamusume. Woman or man?
소속한 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
미쳤어. What is happening? Thanks for the water, Dread. Thank you.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
Easy.
말로 받아내라.
69. I do 69 just for you.
저 해충들을
There.
도려내.
물 넘고 꺾고 제차.
뭐야?
Oh, there, he turned. Sorry. Umamusume! Oh my god.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Wait, does he stay in that form? No, he doesn't. Or does he? Wait, does he stay? He does stay in that form! Oh shit, I got a good... That is a good screenshot. He does stay in that form! I didn't know that! Holy shit! Jackson! What the hell?
거기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 생각입니다. 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Degenerate! You guys degenerate!
What the fuck? What the... What? Oh my god.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요.
Okay.
단테. 나쁘지 않은
Skills, all the skills.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
토끼를 뽑아 놈이 푸름을 튀어 해충들을 도려내라.
They still have 4 bullets, by the way. They didn't even have any chance. Nothing. Look at the amount of buffs that Faust just had. Like, how many buffs can we fit in on a character's display? Yes. Absolutely, just yes. Gunas when real Guna comes in.
또 한 줄
Jackson!
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
The heart?
세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야
Hold
알게
on.
되겠지.
Are we going here then?
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Okay. We're still in there. We're still in there. Uma. To the mountains? Oh, is it because of Sinclair? No one cares about him.
내 명을 들은
No one cares about him.
결집이다.
이것도 지하인 거지?
어.
생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
We're still underground, right? What? Okay, now I know what you guys mean. I just noticed that. Oh shit. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. Hello, Ziggy. Dread, I can organize that. But after the stream. But I can organize that.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
An artificial light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. Oh my god. Oh my god, is it win rate time? We should be getting pretty close, but...
네, 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
Yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into the Tiakan temple. Oh my god, is that all corpses?
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
They're Xishon's mercenaries. Holy shit! There was a small hill of bodies. All of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Hang. And a heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Oh no, Wei. No, don't die! We don't ever seem to be in the fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Oh damn, you were all slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before you all decided to show up.
야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기 하고 있어.
Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here. Did the ascension hula ballo wrapped up.
예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필더라거든만.
Hi Ray! Hello, hi! Wait, why is he here? I was supposed to fight him at the front gates. You thought we would see him at Canto 9 on Rio's Canto? But here he is. Why are you not happy? Why don't you feel joy? I don't want to fight him. If Ryoshu cannot hold herself together... I trust you, Cyril. Don't let me down. I'll win rate him. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. You know, I was kind of expecting about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of Heisho.
Can I sex him? Can I sex him?
Pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? Oh, please. Please, Ryoshu, please. Oh, this is so fucked up. What is he doing here?
You guys degenerate.
대관원 앞에 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Hang for Jiaxiu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Dangguan Yuan. How did he make it then?
술을 읽혔군요.
Oh shit. They saw through the strategy.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건
Fuck.
이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
And it seems that GXU sent Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. Or maybe Zilu is joining. Yes! Oh shit! And as if one cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't her. Okay. I'll be damned.
시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고. 어? 토끼가 기어들어온 게 좀 저밥인데.
You're all telling me now that there was two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance? Sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me.
이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 먹을 만큼 먹고 미아될 뻔했지요.
Oh shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this god-darn maze of a palace. And you got no map lying around in here? wouldn't have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age.
어디 내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
Well, did you all say hello to the boys out there?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 네 놈이.
69, I do 69 just for you. We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife, so it really was you who set up that ambush.
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가. 참에 단디 해야겠다.
Listen here, you all gotta understand you're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give him a stern talking too.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠?
That's a good question. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고.
Either to prevent the heroic ascension or to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기
Hello, Elenox. Elenox, the whole. Elenox. There we go. Hello, slightly more popular cyber German boobo. I'm not sure if I'm slightly more popular, but thank you nonetheless. Thank you. I'm gonna go eat something, behave. Enjoy, Dread. Well, was gonna catch the GXC girl before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐?
Ain't nothing more to it. You all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야? 좀 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
Ah, okay. So the Heisha won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Thank you for the water, Fab. They,
여기는 위아래가 없는가?
Oh god. Oh god. The concept of manners alien to y'all?
엄지.
Ah, shit, right. The thumb.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테
This is where the fun begins.
갖다 붙이냐?
Real disrespectful of all you sit there drawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Excuse me, I've got something to ask.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
Well, alrighty. Young Master Baryu of the mighty Gia family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward.
보시오. 말.
Well, yammer on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요?
Oh my god, is there a reason you haven't killed Master Wei just yet?
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
This setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate.
협상?
Negotiate? Hot damn.
림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는
Said it.
조금 이상한디.
Negotiations usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kind of funny of you all from Limbus Company to call it that.
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게.
Oh heck, I guess you ain't wrong.
그래도 쪼까 애매해. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼.
Here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to you all.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는디 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라탈란가. 흑수 필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 숨게.
He's still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiations. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Zillow, who has been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 그 시기였겠지.
Someone got automated? You got a real convincing voice, don't ya? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you hot.
아, 그래. 나가 원하는 건
Yeah, well, what I want.
제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
I want you, a pesky rabbit.
자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건.
Don't tell me you want Celia to die for.
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없거냐.
Of course not. I ain't that shameless.
그럼.
Then?
딱 한 번 열어.
Let me cut you up, just one slice.
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 딱다리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the fella.
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야.
You sick bastard!
우리 있는디. 에?
Oh, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh?
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라.
Fair fight, duels, love him. Would love nothing more than to do him. But the thing being what they are, it's not a no can do kind of situation.
자 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지.
We're both hired guns, ain't we? Yano, we gotta do what we gotta do.
알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. No! Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so haha.
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두 동강이다.
He'll cut you in half, guaranteed.
죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닿지가 않는다.
Thanks for the water. I will. Just admit you want to kill her, huh? Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만.
Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from GXU? Heard you tell you all about using some kind of strange technique from out yonder?
요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술맨키로 단단해진다던데?
Shin, was it? Using some energy protection techniques, right? Apparently you become tough as augmentation, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지?
And you convert that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons? And that supposed to be Mang, am I right? Mang! You're right! Mang?
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있을게. 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있냐?
I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one monk by now.
나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼란.
I wanna see you try your own against mine, see? Lei Heng looked at Zilla with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zillow. We're barely even acquaintance. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we are not really that close to Wei either. I mean, true, but we have been through a lot, I think. Fuck. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei hangs surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies. There's not even a scratch on him.
You're winning, kids!
Wei struggles to speak through elaborate breaths. He probably says, oh, leave me dead, leave me dead. Focus on, yeah. But his eyes tells me that he has already accepted his fate. Yeah. Yeah.
아가씨만.
I only need...
아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓.
I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jiaxi Chun instead. As he's always done. Will you turn off blurbs? I should probably, right? Let me turn it off then. There we go. Also, I need to turn on my lights. It's very dark in here. 1 second. Awesome Night. Aren't you playing Limbus? This is a huge spoiler for you. This is a huge spoiler. Just close, like, you can lurk but don't watch. This is you're watching content that you not haven't been going through yet. I'm just saying. Oh shit, we are on ads now as well. Actually, not a bad idea. I can take a short break. Yeah, let me take a short break since we're on ads. That is probably when we are about to fight. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. By the way, Sarah, no, I have... Wait. By the way, Sarah, no, I have a blurb To use when I join? Sure. Sure. I I'm gonna go restroom real quick. And yes, I'm gonna wash my hands. Just if Awesome Night is still here. So be back. Okay. Ads should be done. Yeah, ads are done. Okay, great. Oh. Zero looks at Hong Lu. Erfolgreich. You could say that. Oh God. Erfolgreich. Yes, blurbs are disabled for now. Zilla looks at Hong Lu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu. Yeah, Hong Lu is gonna say to save him because kindness, you know? Kindness! Wei was GX Zishan's loyal follower. And that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said that he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dangguan Yuan either. But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. Yeah. Seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Chia Zichun, was. No! Deserved? Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them. And we really wanted them to do well. Uh-oh. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition. No matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sode, oh no, and see a subtle yet noticeable sadness. Yeah, I remember. We blame ourselves, we resent our weaknesses. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've decided and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promises with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요.
And I don't want Xishun to be sad when we meet again.
물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zillu, but okay. Zillu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng. Girl, do you even have a chance? What? Cut me down? Chachihu? The Anto Star, the winged tiger. Huh? Regret? I'm glad you washed your hands. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Very well, Maze Helen. Yanchu Star, the unrestrained.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Wait, what are you? Flame burst forth, breathing Lei Heng's intimidating Budao. Holy shit, what is this word? Then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materialized around it. Mang? On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
뇌횡, 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나. 전력으로 가르겠다.
I am Lei Heng, Capo of the Thumb, one of the 10 blades of the East. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? What happened? And as though one cue, Lei Heng slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilla was still standing, silently as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야.
Damn! She takes a beating, huh? Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit.
단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거 손바닥이 쩌릿쩌릿해.
I don't even know how to read that. That shin thingamajigs. One mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hands all tingly.
그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소.
Well, we fulfilled that thingy. Can we get way now? Well, it still ain't quite invincibly. Invincibility, is it?
죽지는 않았다. 그 정도 아니겠는가?
You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Oh! Blood bursts from Zillo the moment Lei Hang asked, and Miss Zillo. Hong Lu ran up to Zillo to stop her stop her fall. Miss Zillo,
왜 그러셨던 건가요?
why did you? Because it sufficed.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for sad. Zillo continues with projectmoon. Zillo continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인자, 나의 협, 즉 인협이다.
And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I leave the rest to you, Locke. This woman whom I not even exchanged a single word with calls me a friendly nickname when her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네.
Oh yeah, finally got that annoying bunny out of the way.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 함께 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
Alrighty, I'm a man of my words, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Hang kicked way in our direction.
갖고 가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다.
Take him. 3-4 months of recovery, and he'll still be back on his feet.
그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지.
Well, if you survive me today, that is.
도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지.
You're gonna take that young master and get the door open, ain't ya? Oh, well then. Oh! Lei Hang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소.
You all ready to go around?
저 차람사 안에서 승객.
We just have to survive, right? We just have to survive. Please, 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 we just have to survive. Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing.
잘 놀다 갑니다.
Come on, let's dance. We don't beat him, we just have to survive. Current object survive.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Do we have a... I trust in win rate. Oh! I trust in win rate. I trust in win rate. No, I trust in win rate.
흑수묘, 김박질충.
0!
어찌 당신 탓을 할 수?
Excuse me!
설마 알고 맞게 하지 않았을 테니.
적질 않나.
잠깐만 기다려라.
What is this damage? What the fuck is this damage? We need healing! We need heal.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Shoot! Yeah, shoot, this is everything you got! He's overwhelmingly powerful, well no shit! So this is a cup of the thumb. And one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저 검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles. Dawn of La Mancha. Yeah, remove the shoes! He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Heng. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Dawn, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him. This was just another day at work. But he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal, and my win rate. At least. If we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Showing. Dante, what should we try next? Honglo asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He would reply to others' questions or share a few detached observation when we were at an impasse, but Honglu? This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀?
I think I know what you mean.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
But I don't really know why I ask. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀 있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어 들어와서
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room.
어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts and why I ask you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. Dante.
제게 이번 일을
Oh, am I getting a new superpower? Yeah. Why do I sound like him now? Holy shit. When you said you wanted me to make a decision.
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
Did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
Canto
제가
over.
순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Then did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Oh!
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Hong Lu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도
Even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante.
저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다.
I have faith that you will be able to find a different path. We just win rate, Dante!
제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
Hi, Taurus! That's what the gentle breeze whispers to me as it tickled my back. That's why Hong Lu trusted me. Very well then. Ramos, Aureus, under mercy all shall be made equal. Morosita. Under mercy all shall be made equal. Equal strength? What in the tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 하는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만들어.
Huh? No darn clue what just happened, but you're sure keeping this interesting.
내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 감네. 그지야.
What the fuck is Dante? Some kind of trick to bring me down to your old levels, huh?
저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐?
No, that's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do.
덤벼라.
Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling.
그래서 단테님 다음에 어떻게 하실지는
So
정하셨나요?
have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2. Am I?
무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
What is this symbol? Gray? Sets all units. Oh, this is already active, no? That's all units offense and defense level to the average of all units values. For 3 turns, set all units offense levels. So I have 3 turns. Okay, this is already active, right? With the buff? Okay. For 3 turns. In this fight, it's permanent. Ryosho has a special buff? Wait, I don't know where she is. Hold on. That's her. No, no, no. I don't wanna. Let me click on Ryosho. There's so many buffs. See, I can't even click. There. I can't click on her. I'm just gonna roll the skill credits then. Okay, perfect. There's this one probably. For the first time, you can slightly move the camera. Yeah, I could, but we're win rating this. We literally have been provided an upgrade to the win rate button. All good, all good. Take a dread. Defense dice might be a bit better. I don't care.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
Neutral. Neutral.
부수적인 효과를.
You got this. You got this. Oh. You definitely got this. Oh. Stagger. Holy shit. Wait, he's gonna run out of bullets, isn't he? How many bullets does he have? 6. Are you gonna be fine? Favorite. Oh, should we need healing? No, we don't need healing. Nah, we don't need healing. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh.
말로 받았나. 저 해주들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제차.
Hello, Sparkly Cloudy Gold. What attempt is that? My first one. First attempt. Are you gonna be fine? You're gonna be fine. What is that? Tangle Cleaver. Wait, on who is that again? On Uma Musume. On Uma Musume! Fuck! We need heal? Nah, we don't need heal. Fuck it, we're still doing it. No!
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는 게 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Oh, we got him almost staggered. Almost. This is not good. This is good. Yeah. Red Queen.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Oh, I'm so glad I healed.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Is he staggered? He's staggered, right? Yeah. Go for it. Fuck him up.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마음.
Hello, Sway. Hey.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고 딴테 한 조치였습니다.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
How many? 6, 12 loaded ammo. Oh my god, that's a lot of green.
목을 떨고 주마.
Oh, please don't hurt much. Please don't hurt. Okay.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는 게
Hopeless.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
No, it's not hopeless. It's not.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 딴테.
It's not hopeless. Is the gameplay challenging in this game? I'm win rating, so I can't really tell you. I'm win rating, so I'm not doing any strategies.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 딴테. 하던 대로 해.
Hopeless, struggling.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
Faust!
도끼를 본다. 저 해충을 도려내. 묘야. 길을 열어.
Okay. That's not bad. I thought it's gonna kill. Uma Musume is fully red now. Holy shit.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Ow.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
What the fuck are you guys? I'm about to do something big on you all. Fuck! We need healing. Ah! Nah, we don't need healing, do we? Nah! Nah! No!
소감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야.
Well, it's on. It's on.
시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
With 6 coins. Hopeless. Wait, what the fuck happened? Hold on, we need like. Okay. Inflicts 4 rapture. Does that work? Yeah. Hopeless as well? Nah. There. Neutral. Ah, you got this. You got this. Wait. We might need healing though. Do we need healing? Win rate, healing. Okay, good. What are you doing? Dom! Oh. What HP?
나오기를 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는.
That hurts. Oh, that hurts. I'm still believing. Ugh.
이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
숨통 끊기.
We have 600 HP here. 600.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh my god. Not second. Come on, six. Yeah. Heal. We need heal.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Big heal.
나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다. 우리 요시히데야. 이기려면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지. 배가리가 없구만.
What happened? What happened? Plus 50k, let's go. You bet all your points? You got fucking exploded? Yeah, it seems like it. It's fine, we can resurrect. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Wait, so I did it first try, right? Yes! Power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up.
시도는 좋았는데 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어?
You won? It didn't look like I won. It didn't really look like. You all had heart. I give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But they should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience.
힘이 부치네요.
I can barely stand.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마.
Oi, no more winning, lad.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Taken Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. GXCO said that we were the key to stopping this war towards Powder Keg from blowing up, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. Well, we just have to get good, no? I thought I would finally find a way to even things out by resonating with the Golden Bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not... Oh! Dad is here! Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Wait, what? Lei Hang was really badly nerfed. With his big red coin, skills received a proper damage reduction if you win the clash. Before it wasn't really mattering if you won against a funny 6 counter or not. You get decimated either way. I'm not diminishing your achievement in the slightest, just so you see what could have been happening. Okay, so if I would have lost before that, it would have actually been a loss, but this is like, it's staged, obviously. A low deep voice boomed from behind us. It is, okay.
생각보다는 빨리 겨왔구만.
The Xio? Well, I'll be. You should get here fast.
이왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 참이었는데.
Could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right? As I was about to finish them off, eh?
아, 그러네. 누워 있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네.
Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh?
네가 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해인게.
I'm back. And hey, you beat him? How many times did it took? First time. First try. Win rate, of course. I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without your busting heads out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
My presence here took precedence.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
But they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here.
그야?
That's so?
그러면 한번 두어 보자.
Well, let's see then.
사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이.
Let's see who'll greet them fellas when they're done with their business. The fight was really a roller coaster. We got to the temple, we are so back. Lei Hang sits here. It's so over. Zillow shows up, we are so back. Zillow gets cut in half. It's so over. We cheat against his powers and downgraded Lei Hang. We are so back. He pours out Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades. It's so over. GXCO shows up. We are so back. And then?
난지 말이야.
Let's see which of us get to roll out the red carpet.
언제 한번
Get him, Dad!
예칸이 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네.
Always wanted to kick you behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it?
몸이 끓어오르는구만.
God dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, GXO paid him no mind. He looked to Zillow, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
Huh, how long will you remain in slumber, Zillow?
그래 갖고 깨갔냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 비워버렸는데.
She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 이도 좀 낫잖여. 안 그리야?
Why don't I put you to the rest right next to you? Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards GXO. But GXO's staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
Brother, Dad! Go.
내팽의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다.
Lei Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that GXO has already entered the Teokim Temple.
그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간.
Thus, in that brief moment when GXO completed her ascension and exits the Teokim Temple,
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다.
they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho pack.
맞춰도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니.
They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface.
그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영모는 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
GXO does not have any sustainable foundation nor sponsors who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in her stead. Their stead.
하지만
However,
너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지
one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside GXO,
나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. GXO will survive this day.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
And we will bring Sishun safely back to the surface and escort her to the family hero.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
It will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hero, even one without a foundation like C.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
If that is your will, then I will help as well.
대요? 어떻게 여기까지?
Deo, how did you?
시다니야. 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 착을 치는 줄 알았는지.
What in the gosh damn? I thought the Xu families turned down against Dangguan Yuan already.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다.
Not all Xu has.
보고라버니, 보츠 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
Miss Baojai has sent me in secret to assist you.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I've not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dangguan Yuan.
그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요.
I only wish that neither I nor Miss Baojai wished to fall here.
그뿐입니다.
That is all.
내 뒤에 서라.
Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와.
Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이.
Gladly.
고마워, 태욱.
Thank you, Tayo.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Uh-oh. Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching towards the temple.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지.
You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 다 막아보소.
If you all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if you all can live up to your boasts.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
Go for it, Gia Bayu.
네 진심을 믿는다.
I have faith that your heart is true. Hello, Delvin!
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
What was the 4 hours spent on them? Reading. I was reading. Yeah. Yeah. Story. I'll do the rest tomorrow. Yapping. There's probably another fight. Delvin. I'm sorry. When will you do the event? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way. I wanna finish this because there's like 2 more stuff, right? 31, 32, and 33, right? And then event. Yes. Doesn't that take a long time? I think this is the best time to stop now as a cliffhanger. One more fight. It does actually. Yeah, see? Reading in particular? Well, I will be reading a lot tomorrow.
야밤의 나를 찾는 것은 예의에 어긋난다고 생각하지 않나? 나와 시선을
So there's lots of reading then for the next 3 ones, right? I expect like there has to be like another boss.
이 늦은 시각에도 응당 모시는 것이 예의에 맞을 것이다.
There has to be another boss. Is this a good stop? Yeah, I continue tomorrow. I did not... Did you guys believe I would win rate this first try? Bring back blurbs? Oh, hold on, I can do that. I can indeed do that. Here we go. Should be there. Can I have some lunacy? I have 10k. Yay, I'm rich.
그래, 네가 할 말이 있다 해도 내게 직접 말을 해도 현명한 처사다.
I never doubted. I almost first tried him as well with a bleed team. So when I saw you use ratio team, it was a no-brainer. Thank you, Dread. I only lost first time because I used meme team. You almost even missed the big
Why
attack.
Is there just a
as in, like, I
big
was
sphere in the
so.
planet, and why is heaven comprised entirely of moth people?
What? As in, like, I was beating the shit out of him that I almost missed the attack. That is insane. I lost to Lei Hang pre-nerf, but he was a lot stronger back in the days. Huh. Okay. Pre-nerf was still getting 20 plus rolls off of broken coins. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Anyways. Wait, I don't know who to level now. Oh yeah, I wanted to level... No. Yeah. I pulled an encore brioche of the 5 singles. I'm not gonna roll. I have enough, but I'm not gonna roll. I'd rather shard, to be honest. And also the Arknight event is coming up soon. So I'd rather use my lunacy for the Arknight one. That's what I have decided. Yeah. I've spent... What?
그렇군. 당신이라면
63?
응당 모시는 것이 예의에 맞을 것이다. 결례를 사과하지.
And as I said, they dealt shit ton of damage. You saw how much damage Big Six coiners dealt. Yeah, and that's AoE damage as well when you miss the attack. Now imagine dealing that much damage when you beat in the clash. You die a gruesome death? If I donate $2, will you pull? No. No. I will pull on Arknights. On Arknights.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Dr. Ronan. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. If you get something, I get something. It's kind of a mentality now. Yeah, but I was thinking like... I don't need to be...
69 just for you.
There, shh. I don't need to be the first one to get this ID. You know? I can happily wait. I can happily wait and then shard it. That's what I was thinking. I was waiting a whole year. Not for this one. I waited a whole year for this one. And I'm gonna enjoy this ID. Together with Heathcliff. I don't need to be the first one that... Yeah. One tail pull? Nah. I'm not pulling. I'm gonna pull at Arknights. Isn't 20 temples compromise Yi Sang sharding? No. Trust me. I tried it through my Walpurgis Night one. No. And I got a fucking Angela announcer. I'm not doing it. No. I'm not wasting a single... No. The Walpurgis Night incident. No. That. Nah. Nah. Nothing. I don't know why we have ads again. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna start with that tomorrow, but tomorrow will be early. Not 1 hour late. The gaze will make you pull again. Nah. I will not. I will not. Nah. Perfect. Okay. I'm actually hungry. So I'm gonna make some food. No, Delvin. Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not repeating the Walpurgis incident. I'm not repeating that. Wait, throne? I can check throne. Let me refresh. What the fuck? What are you guys? Ori Saniko later Walker with seat and back crest cover. A Naruto Shippuden Konoha headband. Adult size, of course. Woman sexy lace lingerie in bodysuit. Sure. What the fuck? Deluxe Scare Razor. Another biography. I wonder. I'm not mentioning the biography. Coffee pot from Lavazza. Nice idea, but I can't drink that because those are pots. I don't have like that machine. Orange Japan style turtleneck sleeveless open back sweater. What is that? Orange Japan style turtleneck sleeveless open back sweater. Anime cosplay sweater. Oh, okay. Understandable. Okay. I just saw the picture. Sure. Cooking stream when? Cooking stream now? No. Cosplay woman's bunny girl One Piece. The One Piece is real. Bodysuit Japanese style bunny cosplay costume with headdress and bow accessory. I am not a bunny girl. That's the wrong streamer you got there. Creepy cage face meme mouse. Okay. That's kind of hilarious. Look our way, air dancers, wacky waving inflatable tube man said 20 feet tall? What? Oh, I posted on YouTube. Sorry, I forgot to post it on Twitter. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's the throne suggestion, Mirza. It's the throne suggestion. I was doing it for the lows and oh my god, what people are suggesting here. Window 2 PCs adjustable chicken harness. Excuse me? Two-piece adjustable chicken harness and leash set. Spring summer comfortable elastic hen vest. Breathable harness for hens, duck, goose, pet training, walking. How the fuck does someone find that? Number one. How the fuck does someone find that? And why would I have that? It's for chickens. I don't... Oh, you can put that on a dog. Oh, I see what you're thinking. I see what you're thinking. It has a leash there. Okay, I get it. Funny underwear. Okay, I'm not... Erotic origami. Say so. I see where this is going. Pedigree. A purple collar, since the collar would fit you. A tougher puppy, heavy Beauty tactical dog color. Also a squishy toy. Colic dog chew toys for aggressive chew. And some treats. Pedigree dentastic dual flavor small dog dental treat. Holy shit. Bacon flavor at least. Okay. Do it yourself dental fakes. Oh, my dentals are fine. It's the menopause. What you need to know in your 40s and 50s and 60s. What the fuck? You do know. You do know. 90% of them I will not activate. I will not approve. 90% of them. I just wanted to clarify this. Except the body pillow, maybe. The body pillow. Anyways, we're gonna raid actually. Yeah, I will be on tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow for more Limbusy. I want to finish that. Yeah, thank you, Trent. Thank you. Limbusy. We could raid Ain. Or let's it. Mock streaming? I raided Mock before. I don't want to keep on raiding the same people. That's I want to change it up a little bit. Yeah, I know this is $300. I'm not putting that on my throne. Holy shit. Gambling on raid? Megino is streaming too. That is true actually. Megino, hold on. Megino is celebrating. That is a good point. Yes. Dread, you're right. Megino is yeah. We rate Megino. My god, I can't read it. Wait. I can't read anymore. Talk anymore. They're celebrating. So I'm gonna rate them. Yeah, Megino. Thanks, YouTube. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna actually do the chapters for the thingy as well, so you know where you can read the stuff. Dyslexilism full force. I'm sorry, but yeah. So thank you, YouTube, for watching.